live. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Dr. Nick. I should be grateful I am online because I was fucking tired. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. My ear hurt. It's not good. Oh, so hello, good old days, Law, Moonchi, anyone else? Solar Knight? Was good. We're streaming, as we do. All right, I completely forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Impero, hello. Gilded Archer. Oh, right. Oops. Name a more iconic pairing than me and forgetting to do stuff. The fuck? Swear to God. That's just fucking. This fucking whack ass. If this whack ass stream like starts fucking dying for no reason again, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. So how's it going for all y'all? So right, no, I said that before. And Choron, hello. Ugh. So yeah, we're starting Haas's route. Yay! Any thoughts? Complicated or not? Oh, I could stream Bloodborne. I just don't want to hook up my PS4 because fucking. Okay, so the thing I use as like an AV cable to my computer and my capture card, blah 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 blah. That uses a USB-C thing because it's like made for a Switch and it's also meant to like plug into the like fucking charger port thing. But my phone like charger broke, so I've just been using that as a phone charger. Yeah. I love USB-C, I guess. It's fucking universal. They said that bitch was universal. They weren't lying. Oh, that bitch really can plug into anything. I suppose I should get the game started, shouldn't I? Well, I stream going for y'all. Everything's good? Hang on. No. Yeah. Well, that is an important question. Then we can probably ask live when it's about blah blah blah. Model kit print. Lol. I love Putra-kun. No swimsuit lion bulge. Hang on, I can check that real quickly. YouTube Studio. Content. Yeah, but I think it's okay with that. Showing bulges too and stuff, and it hasn't like demonetized me. Granted, they feel like they can demonetize anyone for whatever reason they want. So, right, password. I should start. Oh. Hello, Vanguard 101. Gosh, what is slowing this down? Fucking close out Discord because it's acting all funky. What on the earth? Computer's acting all funky and I don't know why. Just fucking closing tabs, I guess. Anyway, we should get the game started. So where the fuck did I leave password? In the life about the issues. And oh no. Yay. At least you got the figure. That's cool. Zebania doing, I don't know, fucking Zebania things. Sitting on your desk looking real nice. Or shelf, probably. Alright. No, it's fucking... Bam. Yeah. Y'all seeing this? Hearing this? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Are y'all seeing and hearing this? Leomon and Garurumon figures. Oh, Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. All right, chat. Also, by the way, I kind of had to start like a new save and like fast forward all the way to Haas's route so I could get the fucking title screen so I could switch the the thumbnail so I could get make the thumbnail for this video. So you're gonna have to help me a bit. Yeah, I hang on. Where's the fucking load, bitch? Yeah, I did this. I like just started a new save and went right to day 4. New game. Yee. Drama has like a scarce, blah blah blah. Next 4 hours is that day. School ended yesterday. Then you'll take in the classes. Blah 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 blah. What name should we put on the cup, guys? I'm just gonna skip ahead to this. I just want to see what else I can put on the cup now that I know the characters' names. Oh. Okay. You seen them? Oh wow. Oh wow. Huh. What about Ian Toes? Oh. Oh yeah. Hypnos might work. Hypnos. Oh. I guess it's only for like the main cast. Sal. Did you know Sal's name is actually short for Salisbury steak? That's a fact I just made up, chat, but it's true. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. First time you drink like 2 other way. Alright, boop. Boop. Blah, 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 blah. We've been here before. I guess since we're doing Haas's route, we talk to Haas, shouldn't we? Also, oh, yeah. I got both Javan and Gen-Q. There might be another furry next month, so there's that. Not sure. It's unconfirmed. I mean, I was going to do all the routes eventually, so no really need to like double up, you know. I wandered over to where oh god, my throat's killing me. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I already spent my wish stones and got Jin. He's fine. I wandered over to where Haas was sitting, leaning over the chair behind him to see what he was reading. What are you reading, Haas? Huh? Oh, just a magazine I picked up from the convenience store. He thumped the pages hard. He'd yet to get to before flashing me a smile. Didn't think I'd run into this issue here, but they had it, so I bought it. Don't tell me you didn't bring anything to do on the bus while we drove there. Oh no, I was just curious, is all. I half expected it to be manga or something. I am shocked and offended, Dave. Me? Manga? Never. Oh fuck, he's illiterate. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know why my throat's fucking killing me today, chat. It's probably considering the fact that I have... Oh, man. You know, me and not taking care of myself because of fucking. I wouldn't have even slept if I like didn't like have to. Oh yeah. I'm just too ass blasted exhausted, chat. We both laughed, knowing full well that the person most enthusiastic about Anime Club was Haas. Somehow he managed to balance being a rabid anime fan and aspiring big screen superstar just fine, though. Oh fuck, he's cringe. Love him, though. But really, though, a magazine. Sure, why not? I gave him a look, baffled by what he would find interesting about a gossip magazine. Okay, fine, it's useful to stay up to date on these sort of things. Trust me on this. Outside of that, though, it's just for fun. Sure, that's what they all say. I watched as he flicked to the back, showing me the last few pages. Puzzles, crosswords, quiz. If you want a horoscope, if you want your horoscope read, I could do that too. Oh, cool, horoscopes. If you're that hard pressed for entertainment, I could give it to you when I'm done. Maybe, I don't know. Doing a crossword sounds like fun. Are you actually going to fill out the words relating to the clues this time? Hey, you never know. Does he have a pen? Smirked before gesturing to the back of the bus behind me. Oh, I forget. What's the deal with him? Oh yeah, Tyson. They were all upsetty spaghetti with him. Oh, Maze of Life. That's a fucking Persona Q reference. Oh yeah, didn't Tactica like drop early or something? Didn't someone at Atlas fuck up? Isn't that a thing that happened, chat? With Ty? Yeah, Orlando and Roswell didn't seem happy when he showed up, let alone Dean. He's a friend. We indeed. A friend, huh? So long as he doesn't go making any trouble, we should be fine. I've heard things. Ooh, that's a bad take, but I'm not going to redo it. Alright. You only moved here. Moved here at the start of the year. Nani? I was going to ask, why is that the one line from Fist of the North Star that got like memed? And then I was like, oh right, he said it all the fucking time. Moved here sooner, but started school at the start of the year. Yeah, still, guy carries a reputation. He's fine. Promise. Well, mostly, anyway. Guess we'll see then. If you reckon he's alright, I'll give him a chance, but he's only getting one, alright? That's all I ask. He's really not that bad. I'll snuck another look at Tyson before going back to his magazine. Hello! Yeah, this stream is going well so far. Granted, it's only been like 8 minutes, so... There hasn't been really a lot of time for things to just stop working. So, you know, fingers crossed. Yeah. Guess we'll just have to see, Dave. I'll, let you get back to your magazine. With how you were clutching your coffee, I'd say you need a cat nap, huh? My line guy. Oh, how'd you... Oh, you're right. He is actually 5. I'm guessing you knew that from the shirt, but this is Haas. He's a fucking cringe-ass anime watcher. We love him, though. We love his little cringe ass. But okay, but you saying someone needs like a cat nap in like a fucking anthro furry world, would that be like offensive? I gave Haas a smile before turning away, wondering if I should take that cat nap or not. I wandered over to near the front of the bus where Dean was stretching out, still getting comfortable in the seat. I mean, yeah, but like... It'd be like using it like just using like a term that was like derived from an ethnicity. It'd just be kind of weird, you know? Like, even if you don't like mean anything by it, it's just still kind of iffy, you know? Oh, Night Owl. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it would be in the same category as like Night Owl. Just kind of like, it's not necessarily offensive, but it is very weird. It would be like weird. It'd be kind of like sus, you know? Oh, Dave, what's up? I forgot what voice we gave him last time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, nothing really. I just thought I'd check in. Things are fine here. How about you? Well, I glanced back at Tyson at the back of the bus before looking back at Dean. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this sentence? Why is the word back used 3 times and like not even like a compound sentence? Good lord. I really dislike this sentence, chat. I really dislike it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Just, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't be silly, Dave. Sit down for a bit. Isn't that, I think supposed, well, granted, he is like a college student, so I suppose it makes sense for his voice to be a little more mature than others. Yeah, probably written early, that's my guess. I nodded slowly, sitting next to Dean and finding him a place a comforting hand on my knee. What's bothering you? Nervous about the vacation? Think something's gonna happen? Oh yeah, we're gonna get fucking kidnapped by an evil fucking dragon, dude. Yeah. Some child looks like a study, but Anthos don't worry about it. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Munchie. Trying to deal with first, judging from. Oh. Never, think something's gonna happen? I laughed nervously, giving myself away. The idea of Dean and I at a house, basically living together for a month, gave me a whole slew of feelings I didn't know how to process. Don't worry, he dumped you. At least he did in the other route. Process. He could be lusty and raunchy at times, and part of me liked it, but as someone with near zero experience in anything like that, I had concerns. Now he's a little adorable little baby gay virgin. Well, something could happen, right? Well, don't worry. If it does, we'll go slow. Alright. Unless you were thinking of something now to pass the time on the bus. Well, this is way too public. I know furries are weird, but I don't think they'd be okay with y'all just banging it out on the public bus. I laughed again, looking around quickly at where the others were on the bus. What was Dean suggesting? We had privacy enough? No, you do not. Given the seating, but before I had time to explain, Dean removed his hands from my knee and yawned. I mean, yeah, but literally everyone else can see and hear what's going on. Imagine watching two dudes just bang on the bus. That'd be like the world's weirdest experience. Speaking of, I was just planning on getting some sleep in before we arrived. You look like you could do the same. I had coffee. I'll be fine. No sooner than the words left my mouth, I yawned, mimicking Dean's stretch from before. Oh. He's a little sleepy boy. Fine, are you? Okay, so maybe I could benefit from a nap too. Offers there if you want to cuddle up for the trip. Or, you know, anything else for that matter. Dean. We both laughed, quiet chuckles as to not bother the others. That said, if I got it up to Dean now, I'm sure Lando would have a bunch of things to say with how he's gone on about making us potentially cute couple in the past. Shipping your friends. And Roswell. So was Roswell's dad, even though I've never met him. And Talking Rat and Orlando's dad. We all kept dying, and it was just the weirdest fucking dream I've ever had. Oh, yeah. Not in the root split yet. I'm just fucking talking to people. Fine, but what about you? God, this one's taking forever. I watched as Dean looked over his chair towards Tyson at the back of the bus. Also fine. You don't sound it, plus, outside. It'll be fine. If you invited him, then I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Why am I fucking talking into the side of my mic? What the fuck happened? Why did my mic like turn around? It'll be fine if you invited him. I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Yeah, chat, sorry about that. Y'all probably noticed that. Why the fuck does this sound so weird all of a sudden? I don't know what's going on. Right, and speaking of sucking, and we're done here. Dean rolled his eyebrows at me, playing up his little joke to make me laugh. It was a whiplash, but he was looking at diffusing the tension rather than letting the conversation linger on Tyson's presence. Well, if you're sure things are fine, I'll let you get back to getting ready for a nap, and I'll do something. Oh, you want an Orlando plush? With a wink, Dean gave my leg another pat before keeping his hands to himself. Alright, I guess I'll speak up to you later. We'll see ya, bye. With a nod, I got up from the spot next to Dean and wondered if I should take his lead and take a nap or just take a fucking nap. Let's get to the next scene. Dave, are you sleeping? Blah, 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 blah. What up, Roswell? I just want to camera, something like that, like my phone. Yes, that works. Oh. The journal, blah, 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 blah. Print them from my phone. I think I got an idea. I don't know. New context of the scene, knowing that Roswell's fucking dying. Something more modern? I should do it money come out of his breath. I don't know. Makes you feel like a fucking king, I reckon. Not for me, though. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is just see where everyone is, explore the house. We've done that before. I know I can press control, but like I accidentally okay, to get the thumbnail I skipped it. I like played ahead just from a new save to like reach the root split so I could do like get the Hoss title screen. But that also means I'll skip any like Hoss scenes I come across, so yeah, I'd rather not do that. Before being toned down. Oh. Wow. Oh, jeez. Very intense. Fucking something Echo, something Tulpa. I haven't actually gone to Leo's route, so I don't know. Hang on, finding my way into my room, blah, 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 blah. We'll sit next to Hoss. And look, the most comfortable was Hoss. Hoss making himself at home. So little time, Dave. I mean, yeah, we do. Specifically because you're fucking dying, homie. What the fuck did I just hear? I'm guessing that was from outside because it was too quiet to be like a smoke alarm. Well, someone's cooking something, huh? As I got closer, he pulled the chair out for me without getting up and patted in the vacant place. Sit, Dave. You look like you could use a nap. But I slept most of the afternoon away. Fucking God, I wish that were me. Chad, I'm trying a new flavor of tea. It's called like orange spice. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. It tastes very bitter. We got a fucking dairy. We got milk deliveries. What are you, a fucking mom in like the 1960s? Yeah, not the 60s. More like 50s or 40s, I suppose. Explain where you disappeared to. Still, maybe after a hot shower and a proper sleep, you'll be back to your old self. I doubt it. Am I that, out of sorts? Distressed. I gestured Lucy to myself, hoping Hoss would fill in the blanks. What fucking blanks, dude? You're not being clear. A mess? Kinda. And if that's your aesthetic, then you do you. It's not his aesthetic, he's just bad. I chuckled, scratching my head before turning to my food. Hoss, however, seemed to have more to say. From what you've seen of the mansion, what do you think? Me? It's neat, I guess. Can't say I've been anywhere like it before. What about you? I'm guessing that beeping is just in the game. It's like in the... That ringing is like in the music. Huh. That's weird. Me, it's neat, I guess. Can't say I've been anywhere like it before. What about you? Not beeping, more like a ringing. And it's like in the music. Huh? What do I think about it? Yeah, sure. Well, I still don't think this is somewhere I'd want to stay forever, but as a vacation spot, it's fine. Okay, am I fucking losing my mind or something? I am very tired, chat. Like, I was up since 2 a.m. and like 2 to like 12 working on that fucking video. And I'm still not done with it, and I don't like the amount of progress I've made. I want to do more. So there's that. His dripless looks and schizophrenic tendencies have enchanted me. That's right, soundtrack makes me want to just, he's dead, and I didn't even get to tell him how I feel, nor did I get to give him a proper goodbye. Familiar, but just as ritzy. Familiar how? Have you been to this mansion before? Well, sort of. The other one was a set, but could have fooled me. Oh, he's lying. Oh yeah, the TV show, huh? That's right, didn't have a butler though. Really, no butler. Casting issues, I think, or maybe we just didn't need one. Doesn't really matter though. Oz turned to his food and began to eat, having seemed to opt more for vegetables than meat, but still having some on his plate. Or we might just stay. Oh man, people are fucking dying, bro. We continued eating until everything was gone. I sighed out, now content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what's his name, Paw Print Plush Press, yeah, sends ships overseas. I'm pretty sure you can buy it, unless they specifically don't deliver to your territory. Ugh. Feel less like a zombie now? I guess so. I'll probably feel better after that shower, though. What about dessert? Oh yeah, I can hang around for dessert. Apparently not in this world. They're about obligate carnivores as they are in fucking Beastars universe, you know? Even if it's just some nice fruit salad? Is that what we're having? No idea, but I'd be down for a nice parfait or something. Live a little for once. Parfait. Close in 4 days. Oh god, and I still don't have a job. How am I supposed to buy that, chat? How? What I really could go for is some mochi, but I don't think I'd be getting any of that unless Orlando put the time in to make it. I've had mochi before, and it's not my favorite. Yeah. Blushes are expensive themselves because, like, fabric is actually way more expensive than you, like, initially think. Because, like, fabric is just kind of, like, hard to get. It's always been hard to get, even the artificial stuff. Well, there's a reason, like, everything is, like, a cotton polyester blend. Oh, I think I'd be fine with anything, really. Guess we'll just have to see, then. I nodded slowly, wondering what I was going to get. I wasn't long before the door to the kitchen swung open, with a butler emerging from a small tray with what appeared to be desserts. Dessert is served, gentlemen. However, this particular spread was mostly Master Orlando's contribution to the meal, having tried to make something each of particularly like to ease or stay in here. Whatever. Complicated sentence, complicated. I'm not gonna fucking put my brain into it. I imagine it's going to sell out quickly, so that's probably why pre-orders are there. I looked across to Orlando, who went bright red and flashed all of us a smile. The butler wheeled the tray around the table, placing a dessert in front of each of us, ending with me. Oh, thank you. What is it? What, Master Dave? I don't think I got your name. Oh, I'm no one important. Pay it no mind. Whatever you say, Mr. Benson. Is it Jeeves? Pardon? Your name. What about Alfred? Ah. Butler eyed me carefully before speaking carefully, clearly, and plainly. You may call me Benson. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Where the fuck is Jeeves from? I know that's for like a fucking butler from something, but I'm dumb and don't know. He bowed slightly before placing the desert intended for me in front of the table. If this will be alright, gentlemen, I'll leave the jurors there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Feel free to leave your plates where I will collect them later. Nice. Jeeves from Ask Jeeves. Is that place still going? Looked at the desert placed in front of me and cooed softly. Oh, of course you'd get a tiramisu. What's wrong with that? I don't think we should be we should be feeding your coffee addiction at every waking moment. Who knows if you'll be up late because of it? I think you're over-exaggerating. It's not that bad. Besides, Orlando made it for me, so it'd be rude not to eat it, right? Dave Norhaus is Dave Norhaus is in the summer to Virginimba. Oh wow. I am tired because I saw Red Hasave as like fucking Hasamo, and I was sitting there wondering, what the fuck are you talking about? As moves to the same level as a minute. Yeah. I remember this one like short parody manga about like artists like not paying attention to like character heights, and it's just like, recently it's been a trend to carry boxes wherever you go. Sometimes we stand on them as we talk to each other. It was just kind of funny gag. Janemba from Dragon Ball? Well, Janemba from specifically Dragon Ball Z. Honestly, Janemba was one of my favorite characters in Fighters. He was not very good, but I liked him. He had like a lot of fun gimmicks. The command grab, the fucking teleport, Hell's Gate. Yeah, his combos were weird though, and that kind of made him complicated. Koichi? What the fuck? You're lying with that. There's no way. An Ultra now? What do you mean? Guess you've got me there. I'll swipe the tall glass in front of him, then dug deep to reach some fruit layered underneath the top layer creed. Still, Orlando must be psychic or something, making me parfait before I even knew I wanted it. Fresh peaches, fresh strawberries, cream, maybe, I can't tell if this is oatmeal or butter biscuits, but it seems good. Butter biscuits, hopefully it's butter biscuits. I also took a bite of dessert, smiling broadly. I'm telling you, nice fruit after a meal like this is the real way to finish it off. Want to try some? Well, since nobody had looked at my own, it didn't have anything in its fruit, but peaches sometimes made my mouth tingle in a way that I wasn't sure I liked. Dude, I think you're allergic to peach. I think you're allergic to peaches. That peaches should not be doing that to you. That's not. I think you're just allergic to peaches. I think Dave's genuinely just allergic to peaches. I think I'm good. Your loss. As Holmes continued to eat, I turned to my own dessert and spoon in hand, and I gave it a taste. Gosh, man, I was thinking of me. Why did Gogeta get all the best ultimates in fighters? His one against Broly is like the best looking one in game. The one against the other Gogeta is fucking awesome as hell. He also gets the Stardust Punisher, one against Janemba. Yeah. For me, my tiramisu is creamy and chocolatey, but those with those from their coffee tones light at my nose whenever I move my spoon through the cream. For a very mild citrus allergy, sometimes it's oranges anyways. Like Dave. He managed to escape canonically. Yeah, apparently Koichi is 5'6", not 2'1". Said I'm calling from a family home, a safe place, or at least something that I associated with safety. Honestly, this is my fucking take, but bananas are fucking gross. I just don't like bananas. Keep your nanas and take them elsewhere. Before I knew it, I'd finished. I got a little coffee, blah, 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 blah. I'm not eating that well in a long time. It was good, very good. Better than what I've been eating. Really? That was restaurant quality, wasn't it? I'd say better. Pergamus of restaurant quality and homely charm. Yeah. I could feel our line since the next meal. We're kind of as a cook, blah, 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 blah. We've done this before. Still tender from last night? What the fuck does that mean? A little bit, but no fun being thrown with. Oh, so I answer all this close over soon. Month. I used to go to the vault. Wait, actually, do I have to? Where's my fucking? Oh, there's return. What should I do, chat? Fucking, I want to go to the vault. See if I can. I don't know, man. Eat the other bananas, dude. They're just not good. They're just gross. I don't really know how to phrase it. Banana curry. That sounds even worse. Honestly, at this point, it sounds like y'all just messing with me, bringing up bananas in the grossest way possible. All the voice actors, all of his hair insults. Massacre. And eventually, I had to click before it started beeping an error. After all? Huh. Typing the wrong. Oh, man, Shield Dolphin. Hello. Wait, well, is the end going to give me like the true ending or something, or is it going to give me like fucking another ending? Is it like related in any way to spoilers, or is the end password? Just get part 8. Neither. What do you mean? Spare the banana. It's what, strawberry flavored ice cream? No, it's just an Easter egg. Okay. The end. Oh. I guess not on this day. You were doing everyone's routes. Yeah, I guess. Next Friday I should be playing Small Saga on Small Saga though. It's a game about, it's an RPG about rat. Gonna be rat. Time seemed to slip away from me, and I wasn't sure how long I ended up standing before I could hear the doorbell ring. They hear the dinner bell. Oh. Trudged upwards to the dining room days until I was the last one to arrive. Hey, Dave. I entered, it was close to the door by far. Not only that, but the food was already on the table. Oh, I'm saying on autopilot. God, Dave was fucking just... Yeah, I think so. My head felt cloudy, fuzzy, as if I was still waking up. Well, if you're sure, I remember nodding with my awareness slowly turning. Gosh, Dave, are you fucking good? Good lord, man! Maybe I'm just tired. I know. I was downstairs before and I guess I just zoned out? Johnny Cage? Who the fuck is that? Is that a Mortal Kombat thing? I don't play Mortal Kombat. No, nothing works as a password. Okay. I know I always do this, but the music is so fucking loud. Like Small Saga. No, Small Saga comes out next Friday. It's the 17th. I know that. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, fucking. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check now. Oh. Hang on, yeah, I can just fucking do this. Small Saga release date. November 16th, yeah, 17th. Its release is the 16th, but the 17th is when you stream it. What's the big door? Oh yeah, that's the vault. I know what you're talking about. Ah. The vault? Right, because how the door looks, even has a keypad next to blah 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 blah. Not on their beds. What? Oh. Is he fucking Dave? What is wrong with you? Look, are you well? You seem distressed. Fucking, what is up with Dave? Mouth felt dry suddenly, and I quickly looked around. Yeah, I'm fine. Another long silent stretch passed before just swiping the opposite side of the table. I feel like right next to me, not a good way. Just fine. Tired, maybe. I don't know. Then may I suggest you return to your room and retire for the night? The others have all done the same. The mansion is far too large to be wandering around by oneself in the dead of night. Is it dangerous? There was no response. Easy. Oh, I wouldn't say dangerous, Master Dave. No danger at all, as long as everyone's in their bed. My gaze narrowed, confused, but how he phrased it seemed off. Made it sound like they're not all in their beds. Again, that polite smile returned, his voice level and calm. At the very least, you aren't. Very spoopy. No, I still don't know the meaning of that one, chat. Was he aware what Roswell was planning? It was like, dude, you're gonna make yourself an easy target for Roswell to go stibbity yab yab yab. You know? Fucking start knifing you in the back. Crunch. Benson just thought it'd be funny to mess with Dave. And it was. Benson turned briskly on the heel up down my spine, made my way out of my legs, suddenly take me to my room. Started to pace. Just imagining things on my head. I was surprised. I was stuck at the end yet. And was my bed. I knocking on my bar, froze, and Ben Dave opening a crooked out. Come in. It's Dean. Hey, Dean, you were out of it at dinner. What's wrong? I don't know. I've just been skipping everything. Oh, that's from counter. Oh, man. Fucking, what was it? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! So, did any of y'all make Vanquished Souls? That was what I should do going for y'all. I know for a fucking factoid that, oh, I forgot to do that. Oopsies. I just realized that. You know, never mind, it'll be fine. Whatever. I made Vanquished Souls and they are so fucking expensive, and I still don't have all the URs I want. Nothing at all. Didn't click his tongue before shaking his head. No, I know something's up. I've known you long enough for that much. Dave, spill it. I shoved it uneasy on the spot, avoiding Dean's gaze. Does something feel off about this place to you? About Benson? The question seemed to take Dean aback. When he was thinking about it over when he was thinking, I continued. It's the only stuff we've seen and no one else. Yeah. I've been enjoying Vanquished Souls so far. But god fucking damn it, I wish they had not, like, hit Prosperity. Yeah, no, not Prosperity. Prosperity is the one that, like, banishes, like, half of your fucking, like, extra deck, right? Wish they didn't ban that one, because fucking... it's, like, good in Vanquished Souls, yeah. What the fuck is it? It's the one that, you reveal up to 3 cards. That one. Because they hit it, like, recently limited it to 1 as, like, a fucking soft hit to, like, I think it was, like, Kosh, but also Flu. Oh, Pot of Greed is banned. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Why? Yeah, I'm probably gonna add another fucking extravagance. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so prosperity is the one you choose. Extrav is random. Okay. They put prosperity to 1, which is actually a huge nerf for Vanquish Souls since they are like a high level main deck kind of archetype, meaning you can brick a lot. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I have heavy Borger. Honestly, I'm running 3 small, well, not 3. I think it's 2 small worlds on the deck, so I just don't brick all the fucking time. Yeah, I think so. Why? Just rattled? Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna have to fucking. Yeah, if you play Small World, you need at least 2 of every main deck card. Every main deck Vanquish Soul. Otherwise, 3 duality. What? No, I need a special summon Vanquish Souls. We can't run duality. Yeah. Maxi is a huge help. Do not need my soldiers causing tension in my neck. May want to do more or say something with his eyes held fast to the spot on the floor nearby. Yeah, that is a good thing about Vanquish Souls, especially in Master Duel when Max C exists, is that if you run Ash Blossom, Max C, and DD Kuro, you have all 3 like attributes you need to get off their special effects in the form of hand traps. At the same, I should probably make room for a deck, honestly. Combo player? No, Vanquish Souls is a control deck, but they do need they can special summon like 1 to 2 times a turn. Again, well, if you want to talk, I'm just down the hall. Flashed him a wry smile, seeing if I could lighten the mood. Just talk? He stopped suddenly, looking down at me with a smile of his own. That smile grew into one of Dean's signature grins. Yeah, we're talking about a bunch of different things. Talking about fucking Master Duel, talking about fucking PS Wood. Yeah, it's been a while since I last vibed with a deck this hard in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanquish Souls is fun. There's something like I love like that's just a lot to love and like a fucking like this simple fucking what is fucking the name for it called? This like simple fucking control deck that like just snowballs so hard. I laughed and a lot of my worries fell away right then and there. He leaned down and gave me a quick hug for gently on arm's length. I threw him fine, blah. One message Hoss. I made out someone just laid back by default. With that, I typed in a message to Hoss. Just hope that he wasn't in the middle of some morning yoga or something. Seeing my message, I let the minute tick by as I waited a response. I was getting to the point of trying someone else when his reply came, inviting me to meet him upstairs. Yay! Marshmallow and yeah, didn't they retrain a lot of Yugi's monsters for like the 25th anniversary or something? Oh yeah, I'm surprised Master Duel didn't do anything for that. He's like, there's stuff in the files for it, but I'm surprised it didn't drop at the same time as the update. I threw on clothes and set off, assuming Hoss was about to get started on his morning routine. Glad you could make it. He was already stretching out his limbs as I walked in the room, flashing me a quick smile. Sorry to bother you so early. No bother, I'm normally up this early anyways. Easier to be a morning person than stay up into the late hours of the night. Better for your body too, I think. God, all this talk about fucking morning and night is making me even more tired than I already am. God, it's only 6. Still like 3 more hours of this shit. Yeah. I smell you not, but yeah, I'm honestly pretty hyped for it because what's the name of that one card? That one card that's meant to tie the entire archetype together, like all the fucking monsters or whatever. Because that card's actually based on like some art Takashi did. Well, of Small Yu and his all his monsters. Oh yeah. Makes the days seem longer too. I always feel like I'm getting more done when I'm up and about this early. Yeah, cards that mention Gold Sarcophagus of Light. What does Gold Sarcophagus of Light do? Without breaking his stride, he started out his stretches, and I sat down nearby to watch. Oh yeah, huh. You know, I should make a Kosh engine, shouldn't I? I honestly, Chad, fucking going back to Master Duel and Vanquish Soul, I was thinking about actually putting a Kosh engine in my Vanquish Soul deck. You know, with how much sleep you get, you could benefit from getting up at this time normally, Dave. You might start feeling better in general. Cause like, I only need to make like fucking, I think it is one more unicorn in a Kosh Theosis. Kashtira Theosis. I'm not a Theosis and a Rise Heart. I have everything else. But a single unicorn and a Rise Heart. But what does it do? It's a continuous let you add a card that mentions the gold like, oh, cool. Go off and you flash me another smile. And on that subject, what's bothering you? What? I'm not being bothered. Am I being bothered? Am I that transparent? It was about this place, actually. Not liking it? No, it's a banger, but fucking, it's all stress-inducing. I guess I am, but something's feeling off with it? Mouth beans? The fuck does that mean? Off as in wrong? Off as in a smell? Well, set up, looking at me and quirking a brow. I guess the important thing is whether or not it's a bad thing, right? One thing to just be on unfamiliar ground, another to have a gripe with it. Bangers and mash, yeah. Is that a fucking British thing? Sounds like what you'd call mashed potatoes. You want some bangers and mash? Just some hot dogs and mashed potatoes? Well, I don't know. Whatever it is, I couldn't sleep well last night because of it. Sounds like someone's overthinking things. Am I? Oh, god damn it. Chat, my fucking right arm's starting to hurt and stuff because I fucking spent like too long, like, sausage, not hot dogs. They're like the same fucking thing, dude. Sausages and hot dogs are like the same fucking thing, and that's the hill I will die on. I don't even know what I'm overthinking. It's just a gut feeling, though. Is it possible that Dave is resonating and he's like just like fucking vibes with the bad shit? He just knows there's bad shit around the corner? Oops. But sausages and hot dogs are the same. They're just fucking meat tubes. They're just tubes of meat. I sauntered closer and took one of my hands in his. He was gentle, and I watched him over as he slid his hand down mine to hold my wrist. I find this sometimes helps me. Doing what? Staring at my wrist, he started massaging it in long strokes, working up each of the fingertips before gesturing for each other with the other hand to do the same. Where's my fucking chapstick? Where the fuck is my chapstick? Oh. Found it. There's this thing when I was on the set of Clearwater, yeah? I kept silent, watching him work with my other hand. His expression was one of fondness, with a tinge of sad thrown into the mix. I generally do think it's just like Dave kind of semi-resonating, just kind of not knowing that, oh, this is a bad place. This is the way I got fucking moidled last time. This is way like, I don't know, but my knows what's going on. He's like airtight sealed memory. He's resonating. You understand it completely. Doesn't understand shit. Mashing days. Yeah. I'm not learning Ritual Beast. I'll be long dead in the cold hard ground before I learn how to ritual summon. I'm gonna play Vanquish Souls during the ritual event too, chat. Fuck it, because I'm not building a fucking ritual deck. I have enough main deck archetypes to work. The main issue with that is that they banned the Link, the really good Link 1 in that for Vanquish Souls. Watching him work on the other hand, his expression was fun. So Tinnis sat there in his mix. They set up this mansion to be kind of spooky. They kept us in the dark. Oh, is that the fucking? Oh, Clearwater was the name of the movie he was filming when he first came to the mansion. Ritual Beast. That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, what a misleading name. I'm gonna find whoever named that Ritual Beast and fight them. I'm gonna fist fight them. That was in the dark is what we were planning on doing, but that's what you get from a reality show like that. Still don't even know what they were gonna do before they pulled the plug, but Hoss carefully took both hands, flashing me a friendly smile. It was all pretend, none of it was real. He even told us that if we were getting overwhelmed, but by it all, just repeat the mantra over and over again. Mantra? Yeah. Anything that would center us, remind us that we were just in our heads. You know, you think I'm just imagining it. Can't say for sure, I just know that whenever I feel off, I just remind myself that there are other things to worry about instead. But fucking go up, what? One thing you can do is remember to look out for each other, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Feel better now? Well, lack of sleep is catching up to me, but yeah, I feel better. Glad I could help. Damn it, read, you fucker, read. I had my eyes trained on Hoss's hands, still holding mine. There's something about having your hand held like that was nostalgic for me. It felt safe. God, just fucking everyone in this mansion likes taking care of Dave. He just fucking carries like this puppy energy with him. You just see him and you're just like, oh man, now I'd fucking kill for that thing. Big puppy energy. With above the edge shaken off, I yawned, the lack of restful sleep catching up to me. Looks like someone might need a little bit more sleep before breakfast. Yeah, I think I'll head back to my room and rest up. Hoss stood up, helping me as he did so. Anything like this is bothering you in the future, don't hesitate to call on me, alright? Okay, and thanks for hearing me out, Hoss. Not a problem, Dave. I'll see you at breakfast. He gave me a quick hug before setting me off with a quick wave. Feeling better, I wandered back to my room, collapsed on bed, resting up until it was time for breakfast. The end of the Gene waiting, Dean, I guess. He's somewhere relaxing with a cup of coffee and just lounging back in his chair. Morning! Morning. Sleep well after last night? Not really, but I feel better now. Feel even better once I get some coffee in me. Well, you're in luck. Brewed a fresh pot earlier. I mean, I was planning on it for being just for me, but... Quick scan on the table showed that there was more than just one pot, the second sitting closer to a couple than others. You know, Ray seemed to have one all to himself. You really have one for yourself? Hey, I went through the effort. Besides, I could drink this whole thing, no problem. Alright, are you dumb? Go fucking... What? I can't read that because the stupid fucking emoji thing is in the way. You're blaming? Yeah. Dave's a wee bit entirely suicidal. Rock and roll is not dead. I mean, shit, man, it's hard to kill him. Disco is not even dead. It's just significantly less popular than it once was. You'd be shaking if you drank that whole thing. Never underestimate my capacity to drink coffee, Dave. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so maybe this is a bit much. I'll help a bear out. Without even waiting for my reply, he poured me a cup, added sugar and milk, and slid it over. Here. You still take it the same way, right? Yeah, with white with one sugar. Oh, good. Just something that felt invigorating. It was either officially old to enjoy the taste this much, or that far gone that I needed it to be functional. So what are your plans for today? They Troy all. What the hell? I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a name for medicine. Get out of here. So, what are the plans for today? Oh, I haven't thought about it. Well, how about we spend the day together? Just look around at stuff, see if we can find anything interesting. Just wandering the mansion? Well, yeah. Promise there's no ulterior motive. Just figure it's better than doing it by myself. Dragon Ball Fusions, wasn't that like a fucking DS game? The muscle that helps you piss. Huh. 3DS game. Okay. Alright, I can tag along. I miss the 3DS. It's wild to think, and I feel like I mentioned this before, but it's wild to think that the PS Vita outlived the DSi and the 3DS. And it did it easily. Like, there's not even plans for Sony to stop supporting the thing. What have you been doing this? And that's crazy, because they released PS Vita around the time of the, around, like, near the PS3, and it survived from the PS3 to the PS4 and to the PS5. Hell, the Xbox, not the original, not one, but the 360 outlived the 3DS. I have my 3DS too. What have I been doing this whole time instead of exploring? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they stopped producing it, but still online support. You can still buy games for it. There's a greenhouse out back I was going to check out. It's pretty neat. I'll have to show you around it. Show you around it at some point. That's true. DS kind of fucking. There's not really need to make a DS game, and the Switch is also a portable console. Eat your filling when you're ready. We'll head out. You're done eating already? Nah, not even a little bit. Almost as if a challenge was posed, Dean started grabbing food left and right, load up his plate. Muffins, toast, fruit. Wasn't a full continental breakfast, but you'd get at a swanky hotel, but it was close. Followed suit, loading up and tucking in, looking out at the table. Everyone else seemed in the same frame of mind, eating merrily and occasionally grabbing more fruit for the platters in front of them. Yay! DQ9. I didn't know Dragon Quest was on the 3DS. Only those weird spin-offs. Hello, Axelite. Speaking of DS, sell to Robo. Wait, no, fucking... I can't afford that shit. That shit costs like $300. When we'd eaten our fill, Dean pushed away from the table, sighing contentedly. Alright, I'm done. Forgot how much you could eat. You calling me fat? Besides, I was keeping track of what you were eating too. You're the one to talk. Hey, I was hungry. Well, come on, we've got a mansion to explore. Alright, where to first? What, you want me to pick? Nah, I'll lead on. I figure you've had enough of a shot wandering around, yeah? Yeah, just a normal DS game, okay? Oh, emulation. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'm tired, I don't want to do that. Gosh. Game's barely started, and I'm already ass-blasted exhausted. Where the fuck did I leave the 5-hour energy? Might have to fucking turn down this chat, because I am... Oh god, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Hey, you don't know that. Well, what's the alternative? Just waiting around until the next meal? Hello, Jose. I am fucking tired as hell. I'm working with like 4 hours of sleep. No, I am again working on 4 hours of sleep. I've been fucking making that video. I'm still not even fucking close. I'm like just a little over halfway done with it. Still need to like finish up this final thoughts on like the technique. Then I need to like write and record this part where I talk about the theming of the fucking Ruri Dragon. And then I need to actually like fucking edit all that together. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Well, wouldn't you like to know? Come on, I heard the pool's worth checking out from Sal. We'll start there. Dean led the way towards the back. Without stopping, he headed towards the pool, away from where the greenhouse was set up. So this is the pool, huh? Yep, this is the pool, alright. Jeez. Hey, I can hear your sarcasm loud and clear, you know. Sorry. Still, this place is huge. Much bigger than what I'd assume I'd need for just a single family, right? You got that right, but the mansion as a whole just screams being too big, right? Doesn't it? What the fuck? How does that, like, the fucking Oswin Roswell family fucking made their money? How does that happen? Yeah. With the amount of bedrooms there are, no kidding. Maybe it was a hotel at some point. Dean got closer to the edge of the pool and suddenly jumped back, yelling in the wake of a large splash. Dude! The next moment, Sal climbed out of the water. What? What do you mean, what? Almost drenched me. You were close to the edge. I thought you were coming to swim. Do I look like I'm dressed for swimming? Well, I'm sure if given the choice, Dean would be moist all the time. It was enough to seemingly lift Dean's spirits, but I caught the faintest smirk before he went back to sulking. Have you come to swim? Nah, Dean just checking out the mansion. Apparently he's been holed up in the greenhouse this whole time. Yep, Sal shirtless and with fucking bulgy. Oh. Well, the water is nice. Is it heated? In parts. Sal then pointed one area of the pool with what appeared to be a jacuzzi hanging off to the side. A jacuzzi? Here. Sal and I followed Dean over to the hot tub where we quickly got on all fours and tested the temperature. Only lukewarm. That's disappointing. The controls are over there, against the wall. Sal pointed to a small panel with only a few buttons and an LCD screen. Ooh, that's nice. Go on, Dave. Try turning it on. Why me? Seems easy enough, given a few buttons there were. The two triangular ones, I assume they controlled the temperature. Back on next to them, though. Here we go. Press the button and almost immediately sound of a pump where it's somewhere nearby. Next one, bubbles started rolling up with energy cool. It works. What's the temperature set to anyway? You know, that was one playing. I just read medium. That's medium. Doesn't really tell me much more than that. Oh, that's not good. Demon just was sitting next to him. Yeah. At least two of the heirs made what is almost a time machine. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Florencia and fucking, what was his Oswin's brother's name? I'm gonna call him Nathanjamin. Yeah, that's his brother's name, Nathanjamin. Dean splashed around in the water for a little bit before standing back up and wiped his hands on it with his shirt. Reginald, okay. It's warming up still. Wonder how hot this thing goes. Might have to try it out at some point. That seems fine for me. I don't think I'd want it hotter. I tested the water for myself. Last bath I took was much hotter than this. Most showers I take are hotter too. Nothing beats a hot shower. Helps getting deep under the fur to get the crud out when you need to. How often does that happen anyway? Muffins, crumbs, I guess. What a barbecue sauce. Hey, that's not entirely. Given how much I've seen Dean put away, no surprise that he'd get food in his fur. Other reptiles don't have an impossible taste of the password. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is this? Pick on Dean Day? I was joking. I was too. Sal's snort following me set me off. Despite Dagger's Dean staring at me, I began to giggle. Giggle. Giggle is such a funny word. Hey! Sorry. In the same breath, Sal dove back into the pool, leaving Dean and I by ourselves. Well, whatever. I can see that there's showers here too. Just as well. Chlorine does weird things to your fur. Must have just wash it out as soon as you can. Anyway, let's check out things inside. Apparently there are things to do there too. Come on. God damn it. Dean led the way out, closing the gate behind us. Now that I know there's a hot tub, I might have to come out late at night. Just relax. You're gonna get fucking moidled by Jack. He's gonna just stabby you, But would be better with some company. I just followed Dean around up the stairs until he wandered into the conservatory. What room is this supposed to be? A reading room? It's a conservatory. I guess you could call it a reading room. There's a bookcase against one of the walls. There are books on it, but they almost seem like ledgers as opposed to novels. Reminds me of the greenhouse, except, well, for people. Kinda. It has a lot of natural light, windows and all. Huh. Dean wandered over to the windows and looked down at the yard, then visibly scanned the tree line surrounding the forest. Looks like there's no neighbors as far as I can tell. Just as well. Oh man, don't hang out here naked. That'd be weird. Yeah, Dean's section is very fucking long. Signature smell of fuels, chlorine, not chlorine, smell pee reacting with chlorine. Ah. Pee water. Granted, pee does have a decent chunk of water in it, so I guess all pee water is pee water. Yeah, like, who's to say that you aren't here who's to say you aren't here at night with the lights on? Someone could just look right in. Suppose that makes sense. Although... Look down there. Dean pointed to the start of the forest, breaks in the trees. You could probably see him just fine from down there, assuming you're staying close enough to the window. You reckon? Well, if you were that desperate, you could always climb up the trees anyway. Well, you'd be that desperate to see into this room. Who knows? I mean, maybe there's some secret meeting that was taking place and they locked the door. Or maybe a murder was taking place. Oh, god damn it. Or maybe just some pervert wanting to watch two people have some very intimate time together. Do we know anyone that perverted? Fucking... Do we know two people that hook up in a room like this? Both laughed it off, but the thought had occurred to me. Was anything stopping Dean and I from just letting off dude, wow. Or at the very least, not right now, at some point. Hello, Cigaru. Oh, damn. Vatter. Just thinking about it made me shift uncomfortably, and it seemed as though Dean had been thinking similar things. So, yeah? Should we, what, right now? Here? What? No, I mean, continue looking. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Onwards. Onwards. And so it continued in the hall. Oh, hello, Dave. I don't have a Roswell voice. Dude, I only need one more wish stone until I can fucking have like 100 for another wish pool. I'm gonna be saving it for like next month in case fucking someone cool or whatever drops, but man. I ran into Roswell as we entered the games room, and he was seemingly on his way out. Ooh, where's he going? Oh, Dean is with you. Yep, just checking out the mansion. Yeah, what about you though, Roswell? Me? I'm just checking things out as well. Did you know this room? Did you know this room has a bunch of stuff in it? I mean, yeah, I can look around. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Impression so offensive. Dave develops cancer and dies. What? My wish is a little annoying little brother. Okay, I don't have one like that. Well, I don't have a voice like that. One of those. Oh god. You may be able to tell that I'm fucking tired, chat. It looks like a casino to me. You're talking slot machines and stuff? Yes and no. Come on, I'll show you. Roswell led the way into the room, wandering over to one of the cabinets against the wall. Dean, meanwhile, was cooling out the decor and any little thing that made the place look like part of a casino. Casinopolis zone from fucking Sonic Heroes. I was thinking about that earlier today, and I don't know why. Just the music, that's the music from that. Well, I know why. It takes like fucking an hour to get through that place, But the music from that level really sticks with you. It's just yeah. My only problem with I like the one in Sonic Heroes, but the only problem is that it's just so fucking long. Here, check this. Like all the other levels are like 10, 15 minutes at most, but Casinopolis will regularly take you like 30 because it's just fucking huge. Well, not necessarily huge. It's just a pinball takes forever. Software is a panel on the wall slid to the side. Various boards of games line. Ooh, cool. Whoa, there's so many of them. Oh man, I haven't played any of this for years. I know, most of them catered for all of us too, if you ever want to play a big game. Wouldn't that take a while? Well, unless you played something like Monopoly without playing the actual rules, then yeah. You know, chat, I've never properly owned Sonic Unleashed. I only played it at my cousin's. Well, most of these should be in maybe an hour or two or play. There's more, just a sec. Roswell was still standing by the cabinet and fiddled with something else inside, and I got a glimpse of the control panel. Sure enough, there's another panel all open, revealing a large screen along with an array of gaming consoles shoved underneath. Oh, fuck yeah. We have video games, too. So we didn't play all the games. So if we don't want to play the same game, we could split into two groups or something. Hello, MK. Yes, I guess I plan on doing every route. Ugh, well, every route except Dean's, because there's the bad stuff, the naughty bits. Chad, have you been able to tell that I'm fucking tired? Ugh. Best friend to be video games, it's not for Thanatos. Yeah. This one's a group still. Oh wow, this was here the whole time? Yep, there's even a projector set up here too. Don't know why they didn't just pick one option though. From memory, you could watch movies on some of those consoles anyway, but maybe there was another reason? Dean was impressed, eyes wide and giddy. Awesome, here I thought I'd just be gardening every day. What games do they have anyway? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been able to find any. Maybe they're preloaded? Well, that's kind of disappointing. Well hey, why don't we check what's on here? Oh yeah, let's do that. Turn it on, Roswell. Sure thing. Flick some more switches on the panels and the console's all booted up. Cool. Meanwhile, Dean grabbed the controller and started navigating through the menu to see what loaded on there. Anything good? Dean froze, putting the controller down. This is insane! Dave, do you see that list? That's thousands of games. But that's impossible, right? I thought games were huge. Good point. Maybe it is too good to be true. Well, maybe, but they're definitely loaded. This is a custom setup after all. Maybe they tricked out the consoles too. Who's they? The people that lived here? Dunno, but we get to use them all the same. Oh yeah. Roswell, this is your house. This is your house. Your dad owns this place. You live here. Oh, God, I'm tired. Dean and Roswell talked a bit about games, going through the list far too quickly for me to keep pace before we left the room. Dean apparently needed to get something from his bedroom, so we headed there first. Won't be too long. Make yourself comfortable. I could hear Merrily humming on the other side of the door, doing who knows what. Stroking. Guess I'll just chill here then. Bedroom didn't have much in the way of chairs, so I just sat down on the bed. It was much as the same as the one in my room. Guess they bought them in bulk. The only difference is that Dean has left his largely unmade. Looks like you drool in your sleep too, Dean. Oh, you wished I was drool. Long loose bits of fur on his pillow with a damp patch. I assumed it was drool. What are you doing? Ah, Dean! Call you red-handed doing something? They have to monetize what? Oh, well, that's just the fucking Patreon build. Imagine there's going to be fucking, once the Patreon build goes public, there's going to be another build for Patreon that's a little bit more head. probably contain more Dean rewrites or something. And I don't know. I don't know. No, I was just, your pillow. My pillow? Yeah, you drill in your sleep, dude. Oh yeah, guess I do. Wasn't really expecting to have a guest over. Oh yeah, chat. The fucking Granblue versus whatchamacallit. That came out, didn't it? Now, the beta. I actually did play the beta. And you know what I learned? I still don't like Granblue Fantasy Versus. It just feels like a game. The game just feels like it hates the idea of me doing a combo. No, it's the fucking beta, and oh god. Like so many things about this game, that game work, but man, just the fucking gameplay is just not good. Like, it just feels so fucking restricted. Like I can't do a damn thing. Like your combos are like 3 moves that string together, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck is this? Can't even do a jump cancel, no re-jumps. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess, and I just don't like it. I have not played a Mass Effect game ever. Well, the full password game is, well, okay, the public build is already like the full game. It already has all the endings and stuff, you know? However, the Patreon build contains like further work, like some like rewrites, like finished artworks or some of the later CGs, and rewritten stuff and dialogue, you know. Guess I better make sure it's all tidy if the next time you're here. Oh yeah? Who's gonna say there's a next time? Well, you never know. I could get lucky. Get lucky, huh? Oh yeah, but you might just come check in on me at some point. Who knows? Epilogues? What does that mean? What do you mean it has epilogues? Ugh. When you know what, honestly, I'm really bummed out because like Granblue Fantasy Versus has like it just seems so fucking cool. It has like a like it even plays similarly to like fucking like my favorite fighting game, BlazBlue Central Central Fiction. Jeez, my throat is killing me. Is Central Fiction with like the 3-button setup with one button being dedicated to like a unique action. But man, do they just fucking hate the idea of you having fun? Like the combos, the combos are just so stiff. There's no air dashes, no jump cancels, and like the combos are just all wrong. Central Fiction. I mean, I haven't really played Cross Tag Battle, but it's on Game Pass. So I honestly should get to learning it. Well, we got the rest of the house to explore, plus lunch. Come on, I should blah 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 blah. Oh, fucking skipping this. Blah 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 blah. Oh, and this is a new scene. Are you all right, Roswell? Yeah, I'm okay. So, can someone fill me in on what just happened? Yeah, that was a little odd. Well, really, we're talking about Dave. Look at me talking to Roswell, waiting for more details. Yeah, I thought it was a little happy puppy the way he was pissing out. I got all mad. He was saying he wasn't a canine. When I corrected him, he said he got all angry and started chasing me around the table. That's it, really. He sort of flew off the hook after that. I'm sure he'll be fine, but maybe be a little more careful how you phrase things. What do you expect calling him a happy puppy? Okay, I'll be more careful. Meanie beanie. Meanie bobini. The argument about this, I'm prepared for lunch. Fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna fucking save here. 2. Oh, I was told this does something funny. Oh. Indeed. Yeah, let's try that. That was like the main. Huh. The lovers. Yeah. Now move on so for input. Something happened? So something moved from my phone. Oh. Oh, it's very awesome to get along very great. It's not for everyone, shade them for the world. Oh yeah, head back to my room. Get it for what? Is something happening? Come in? What are you up to? What the fuck is this? Did you just fucking, that's all it was? Was that all it was? Just this fucking little, Hi Dave, what are you up to? Well, I was asleep, not that I'm into, what about you? Snack time? Oh, nothing, just checking in. Want some jelly beans? I shook my head, rolling over, so I was sitting on the bed with Rosalind sitting close to join me. Jelly beans, what did the lovers do? What did the lovers do, chat? What the fuck did I just do? Himself and had more of his backstory in his own route rather than others. Oh. Honestly, I don't really eat jelly beans all that often, Jose. Like, that's a very specific question. Like, I can't even remember the last time I ate jelly beans. So, any ideas on who you want to partner up with for the scavenger hunt? I'm honestly happy with whoever has a partner. That would just give us a good chance to learn more about each other. Bean boozled flavors. You've been bean boozled. Bean boozled. I know I've said this a lot before, chat. We might be able to tell that I'm very, very, very fucking tired. I'm beginning to lose my shit. But a popcorn. Oh god, that just doesn't. Half the point of popcorn is a mouthfeel. Eating that as a fucking jelly bean just does not sound like a good idea. In the same boat, we're all friends, but I guess it's different when you're living with someone, right? Well, I guess it's a close analog to that. Sure. Plus, who knows? Maybe doing so will let some romance blossom. Chuckled, I chuckled, shaking my head at him. I thought it was bad enough that Orlando was playing wingman, but who knows what Rosalind and Orlando have been discussing at this point. That why you wanted us to pair up? Not really, but it could happen. A lot could happen in a month after all. Well, that's true. What about you, huh? Who are you hoping to partner up with? I mean, it becomes less of a game if you don't really get along with who you're paired up with. Beyond that, I don't think I mind. I frowned, immediately feeling as though we were taking a jab at Tyson, but there really wasn't anyone that could partner up with Tyson if everyone felt the same as Rozo, except for me, that is. He just fucking approximated. Even like Town Hoss gave him one likes water and the other, well. Now it sounds like you're being super racist, but maybe you're right. Oh, really? I didn't mean it for it to come across that way, really. I just know Hoss doesn't like the pool because of chlorine. I guess that makes sense. And Nathan, for you when you get into the Froyo place and make... What? How much is my more vitals? Oh, yeah. Day 4. God damn. Oh, we should pair them up together. That's a new ship. Tyson and Roswell. Rosin? Tywell? I don't know. Just concerned about the night, just something about the scammer hunting me off, just something wrong with it. A sniper, which shrimp vacation in the sleep, from blah 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 blah. What? But nothing important. Don't worry. Well, y'all know love, feeling better now. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, 17 scavenger hunt. Oh yeah. Let's do the root split. Blah 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 blah. House and I got on well enough, and every memory I had from it hanging out in the anime club was a good one. Well, most anyway. What does that mean? What do you mean, most? Oh, because who'd you be? Fucking, what do you mean? What do you mean pair them up with? Dumb Starbucks? No, I'm gonna fucking keep going as far as I can. Fucking, I need to get shit done. I'm just gonna keep fucking going. I'm gonna stream for 4 hours and fucking call it a day. I'm gonna get this done, and I'm gonna fucking down that stupid 5-hour energy, and then I'm gonna fucking finish making that video. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Alright. This is going to be a fun activity. Haas was a solid pick, plus the longer I thought about it, I could really afford to know Haas better. I don't know how much his knowledge of horoscopes could come in handy here, but maybe it'd help give us an edge? Yee. I pick Haas. Who's the guy who did dumb? Who's the guy who did dumb Starbucks? I am fucking. I don't even remember having that conversation, to be totally honest. Razzle in the name problem. What do you mean? Yeah, that's how. Yeah, when you hang on, I might as well just show it off now. Fuck it. Yeah, see how these ones are all blue? Well, hang on. When you pick a new route, it turns to match the color. Yeah, it's purple now. Yellow is neutral, blue is Tyson. Yeah, it's cool. They're all orangey, yellowish kind of things, you know. That's apparently Dave's color. Oh, jeez. Dean Brown, I don't know. I figure. Maybe. I don't know. Me? Well, alright. Where does that leave everyone else, though? I'll partner with Orlando. Well, alright. Easy one. Easy done. I round myself up, leaving Sal look a little confused, seeming as though their team was set. Then there was 3 left. What about you, me, and Dean? What about you? You and me, Dean? Alright, well that works. I wanted to look at for. I wanted to look at him. Well, I didn't want to look at him, but at the corner I could see Ty sulking. It was the best that he'd already said. He wasn't all that interested in playing. So back in my chair, looking at Roswell. Okay, but so what happens now? Well, Benson gave me a clue. Hold on, if Benson knows what these things are, why are we going to go looking for them? Maybe he'll knows of this one. After all, it doesn't take much sense to offer a reward for just running an errand after all. Then there's the whole idea that this is supposed to last a month. Can't have us finding everything in a day or two, right? Guess not. Both how far spread, but how far spread are these things supposed to be? Don't tell me we might end up having to search the forest too. That's a clue we have to. What's a clue we have to work with anyway? Oh right, probably in the hedge maze. That's not much of a clue. Agreed, it just sort of tells us where to look. It could be more appropriate to say something like, head in deep in the labyrinth of green. There you'll find a golden sheen. We don't know if they're gold, do we? Don't know. Would have just made a better clue then. Go check the hedge maze. What do you mean, am I okay? Because the answer is probably fuck no. My chapstick. We'll go partner with Tyson. Damn it. Oh man, we're fucking Tyson, Leo, Tulpa, blah 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 blah. Echo reference. This is just a clue that was given to me. What more do you want? What do you want me to do about it? Nothing at all. No point in worrying about it. I guess. No. Exactly. Now let's head outside. We followed outside, wandering over to the hedge maze, mostly riding high on the curiosity. I have to admit, it was nice doing everything as a group. These are my friends. These are people that made me happy. Despite having notably left out of the teams and such, Tyson seemed to come along for the ride. We gotta hug him. No otter. No otter is, said the Grizz. That's my fucking joke here. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna do. Why the fuck does it sound like someone is mowing their lawn at 7:30? In like the middle of fucking November. What? That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Ooh, it's not even early at this point. It's late. It's dark out. You're doing this by fucking street lamplight. Splitting off in the pairs, we took one last look at the maze. I looked back at Tyson, who was digging around in his ear, watching as the other pairs went inside. Okay, this should be fun. It's just a maze, right? So I armed myself up. A little friendly competition never hurt anyone after all. Even Tyson's gonna ready to give it a shot, running into the maze with his hands fiddling with something in his pocket and disappearing out of sight. God, now I just feel bad for Tyson. Ready, partner? Like a fucking cowboy. I think so. How should we tackle this? Thankfully, we're in luck. I stumbled across an article recently that explained maze design. Using a few tips from that, we should reach the middle in no time. And we're for sure heading to the middle? Why not? Only one place to end up if you enter a maze, isn't there? I guess so. Well, no time like the present. Couldn't agree more. What the fuck is the Emerald City in that metaphor? Couldn't agree more. Just stick it behind me and there will be there in no time. Hoss took off at a jog with me close behind. Each turn he seemed to take was made as if he knew the layout of the maze already. Reassuring to say the least, but after a while it seemed like we weren't making any progress. It was a little while after that I realized there was a pattern to all of Hoss's turns. Wait, Hoss, hold on! I tried to catch my breath, pointing myself on my knees as Hoss went over, at the point of being able to form sentences again before continuing. I just realized, we're always turning left. Why? Like I'm Harris and Hoss seemed to be breathing heavier, but nowhere near as positive as I was. Of course, we're always turning left. That's the strategy. Really? Just go left? Well, it's more accurately we stick to the left wall. No, wait, but that just works? Yep, that's all there is to it. Seems like we've been running it for ages. We haven't even run into anyone else yet. You do raise a good point. I'm sure doing this is correct, though. But are you sure that trick actually works? It wouldn't be the first time false info has been passed on to the global public. Uh, dog can be anthro. And probably fucking why not? Salad. Salad. Ah. Haha. Yeah, didn't he say that his mom was a dog, actually, not a wolf? Yeah, I'm pretty sure dogs can be then. Unless Tyson's dad just fucking decides to reenact dog nigga. Dog ninnigan. Oh, Hoss 3D model. Put my gaze to the little Hoss to look around, not wanting to say it. Oh, yeah. There's another thing that could go wrong. Sometimes this trick doesn't work if they have separate walls from the internal maze part. Mind waiting here while I go test that? I've been duped. I've been duped. I'll end up right back here. Do we stay or follow? Just fucking stay or follow, chat. Making a fucking poll. Boom, bitch. Dogs are engineered by the government for a loyal population. Population. Don't say, just put it in your fucking pulley thing. It's easier for me to count that way. Stay. Follow at 62%. How many fucking votes? 8 votes. I know there's 13. Well, 12 of you bastards. 13, 12. It varies. YouTube's yelling at me. Fucking bastards watching. Use your. Oh, wow, 56. Ugh. Fucking ending it because I'm tired of just sitting around. Oh, well, we're going with follow. We're going to be very disappointing, a little puppy. Fucking end the poll, damn it. Gosh. Why do I fucking resisted stopping? I'd rather not get left behind. I feel like you're trying to abandon me here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that. You're tired is all. It's time to rest up. If you really want to come, then I guess that's fine. We can take it slower. I have a funny suspicion we're going to end up back here anyway, though. Is that like a true wolf dog fact? Gilded Archers, I fucking know. I'm like that at Gilded Archer. Fucking, whatever. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I have a funny suspicion we're gonna end up back here anyway, though. Sorry. Oh, fucking. It's really fun. Just means we won't be able to test it nearly as fast. An Ariadne thread. That's a thing. Oh, actually, a thing from Myth, but also a thing from fucking Etrian Odyssey. They instantly take you out of any dungeon you're in. I should probably mark this place somehow. Let's see. I'll put out some of those, put out some of the covering the walls, linking the crossroads where he currently stood. There, if you see this on the ground, we'll know we've just done a loop. All right. Now that the pair of us had it all, packed left, hugging the wall. It was nice for not running all the time, but there really wasn't much of the set between us, so I kept my eye on the ground, shooting the mark as we left. The few minutes were up. Oh, fuck. Shoot. Well, that's a downer. So we just been going in circles? Seems like it. There's certain years, sure thing was going to win this one. Oh, well. Wait, now that I think about it, did we take a right turn at some point? If we're only taking left turns, how are we now stuck in a loop without returning to the beginning? Yeah, the first time you take the opposite wall, you're falling, apparently. So as we entered, we turned right, then followed left wall until we go right here. So how do we go out then? Not sure, really. I guess I just went side running back and hoping for the best. We'll see if something looks vaguely familiar. Didn't know where to turn right again. So he started walking back along with her until Sal had apparently been leaving himself a trail to fall back to the entrance when he left the maze. Didn't take long before he stumbled back in front of the maze, Lando needing to go back to retrieve Dean. Oh no! Made it back to his mansion, a mixed bag of how people felt that went. Huh. Yeah, it's based on the myth of like fucking, what's his name, the Minotaur. I want to say like Theseus? Or was it Theseus? Or was it Perseus? One of the fucking Greek dudes. One of them Greek bitches. Shame the bout of fun is over. Sorry, but you can't best me at mazes. As the proof point further, Orlando flashed a medallion he'd gotten from the middle of the maze. Exactly he took and blah 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 blah. Where's Ty? Oh, he's fine. It came pretty early, knows I'm leaving it back inside. Hanging around, so maybe he's just working out. Well, alright. About a minute after, oh, cool. I was going on, yeah. I was stuck there forever. That bad, was it? If I'm going back in, I'm bringing climbing gear to scale those walls, just in case. Well, I don't think there's another medal in there, so there shouldn't be any need to go in there unless you really wanted to. Okay, so yeah, it was Theseus and the Minotaur. No. Oh yeah, isn't in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's like the fucking ghost ship of Theseus? That mid-ass card that like Konami hyped up as being like a fucking amazing monster. Got hyped up for like a year, released, and then did nothing. Alright, cool, good. So what now? I'm gonna swim in the kitchen for a bit, then I'll swim. I'm gonna go start the gardening stuff. So it's separation. I guess I wait until time for dinner, I suppose. I'm planning on doing Dave. I don't know. I might go play games or something. On some company. I was thinking I had some mushroom, but like breakfast. So. Sure. What's up? Oh, nothing really. Just curious about. Okay, well, I don't really have a reason. But somehow I was walking in there and I spent some music. But just messing with you. Come on. We go in there for a moment. Race you. Razzle dash over his head. I was tripping. Don't fucking die too early. Oh. Huh. Let's see. Werewolf. There. Oh, so this work on another day? Ugh. Maze. Lost? What's that? What's wrong? Huh. Iblix. That's like how. Is the tuner. Yeah. Aren't there other instant fusion targets that are also tuners? Yeah, the boat thing. Unsurprisingly, unsurprised to see it. Theseus in his fucking boat shows up in so many places. Never seen the password yet. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? It's been so long, I don't really remember what happens on this day. Three tries. Oh, whatever. Only thing wrong with Ryan folding his notebook. Yeah, let's see if it happens. He might have something? Maybe. I mean, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go back. Fuck. Yeah. Yawn. Only get the pass from Roswell's route. Okay. There's a fair to go see what's in our shipping. Oh, afternoon, Dave. Hoss, afternoon. Been busy? Not really, just spent the afternoon taking a nap. Not careful, you're going to get fat. All that lounging around. CG of Dave in the background is so cute. He is cute. Dave is cute. I can see why he got the plushie. Chad, I might be losing my mind. I finished drinking my tea at 7:45. I did physical stuff today. We went into the maze. We did, but you didn't run the whole maze, did you? If I'd known you were slacking off, I'd have told you to go swimming with Sal, or at the very least, do stretches with me. Fucking goddamn it! My wrist brace keeps like getting loose. You know, it's like one of those Velcro things. You know, you can only Velcro so much before it like kind of stops sticking. Stretches, huh? Oh yes. I don't think you'd be game for the more intimate form of stretching without some preparation. Whatever you say, you little gay boy. So actual exercise, buddy. Can't have my partner becoming a couch potato now. The Karma Sutra. I feel like that's used as one of the refrains in Vikings themes, Mirror of the World. The Karma Sutra. Namadaru. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Cool. Moritaka art on my timeline. The ancient Sanskrit writing of the Karma Sutra. Amore Tiak. What is that? Y'all in your words. Oh. Okay, I'll try and do better. Was Hoss with Dave and Roswell at the vault? No, I don't think Hoss was. That was just Dave and Roswell doing vaulty stuff. Twitter is annoying because people are so fucking stupid. Okay, as someone who studied communications in college, I'm not going to tell you that that there isn't problems with the modern media landscape, CNN, Fox News, and all that. But I am fucking begging you not to listen to some Twitter, not to get your news from Twitter niggas. Or even fucking TikTok niggas. Like, dude, just stop. I won't even, I can't acknowledge that, yeah, CNN, Fox News, they all have problems. But it is significantly better than getting your news from these fucking internet niggas. The type of people won't get a life. Yeah, fucking exactly. Oh, like I'm fucking listening to this thing about the fucking Israel-Palestine conflict, blah 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 blah, and so blah, blah. You know how people stop trotting out, just don't stop trotting out the charred corpse pictures once the first survivor reeled the IDF fired on everyone into panic mania. Is like okay, but the video your video you're linking to isn't even like a real, not even actually accurate. That's from a completely different thing. It's like in the original Fall Suite has like 53k likes. Like holy shit. Yeah, I do have an. Hang on, let me check. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm black. Yeah, I can. Fucking. Like that's my advice to all of you. Just fucking TikTok. There is some value in like fucking having alternative sources and like the media consume like fucking TikTok, fucking Twitter, more like on the ground stuff. But for the love of God, take it all with like the biggest grain of fucking salt, because they have like no fucking obligations, and they're all like some of the dumbest people I've ever met. They don't even like it's fucking. Do you have any idea how many times I've seen Arma 3 footage being passed off as stuff from like fucking Israel and Ukraine? I'm just like, dude, Arma 3 wasn't even fucking in that area. I'm pretty sure this fucking, god damn it. Or hell, even stuff from fucking Syria. And it's like, dude, what the hell are you on about? What the hell are you using footage from Syria for the conflict? Why are you using Syria footage when you denied Assad's war crimes? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Dude, people have been doing that with fucking Israel and Palestine too. It's this whole fucking thing. Last night I wandered into the dining room making small talk. It seemed the pair of us entered the room at the wrong time. So I was staring Dean down. Uh-oh. Yeah, keeping in his pants again. I'm not following us. Uh-oh. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, that happened? Oh, yeah. I remember this. Gonna get dinner. See ya. I should get dinner myself, but I won't. Fucking God, I hate this. I hate Twitter so much. 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 Oh, whenever whenever you hear people talking about the fucking at music festival I got attacked in on October 7th, no, it was not near the border. It was like 2 to 3 miles from the border. Has anyone ever fucking told you how infuriating this shit is? That makes it shocking on these. Oh, fucking. Also, here's another thing. Chat, fucking a few follow years of Palestine conflict. Remember that whole like talking point about like 40 dead babies? Remember that? Remember how people said like, oh, they killed 40 dead babies, and it was like, oh no, they didn't decapitate 40. They fucking 40 decapitated babies. It's like, okay, well, no, that's not ever that is just a bunch of fucking internet misinformation. That is not what they ever said. Those were two separate statements just mashed together through this shitty game of internet telephone. And people are fucking over here still repeating that shit. And I'm just like, dude, what the just not even fucking check the stuff you're saying? Drives me fucking insane. That's the channel that we got a new subscriber. Hello, someone I don't know. Hi. I wonder who that was. Anyway, setting. Wait, what did he do? He was being inappropriate. Enough to just floor him? Yes, he was being that inappropriate. I looked over Dean all this. Maybe just don't talk it out next time. You're lucky it was Dean all the garage, but what was the reason? Yeah, something most part. So spaghetti. Yes. They make spaghetti. Better stop tugging your fur before you get patchy. Oh, right. Roswell doesn't come back. Kevin. What do we do? Should we get Dean? Dean's already here. What's going on? Where's Roswell? We're too ashamed to say it out loud. Here? Now? He's then answering his phone and calling him out, didn't do anything. Damn, training him probably is impossible with this being dark. Being at this dark, and Roswell lost themselves or getting injured in the process. Roswell's out there. Dean scratched his head, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? Didn't. In bed, I was stuck in the forest and missed everything else, much as just passing out. Huh? Filling up much earlier than I needed to be. I had been sleeping all right until I'd been woken by something. In the dark, I waited, wondering if what had woken me would make itself known. No, I think that happened later in the story. Roswell doing the disease, not necessarily drugs. It depends. Silence. Nothing but silence. Just waiting was stopping me from sleeping. I was looking around for the room in hopes that changed. When nothing happened, I got up figuring maybe a glass of water would help. What? Oh. Okay, is that the thing? Okay. The house was dark. Still, the faint squeak as the door to my room opened was all I could hear, followed by the sound of the same door closing behind me gently. Spoopy. Something was off with just how quiet the place was, as if every room was potentially soundproofed. They were. Hello? Piercing the silence was the sound of footsteps, only a couple at first, before they hurried along without a vocal reply. Who's there? Strained my eyes in the dark, and I saw a silhouette disappearing in the dark corners of the level we were on. Then, from out of nowhere, you're up late. Oh God, Ty, what the hell? Shoved him gently, sighing out. What the hell yourself? What are you doing wandering around? Something woke me up. Okay, looking for mushrooms was an excuse, so I could do the drugs, do the needles. Something, huh? Well, yeah, I thought I heard. I'm guessing you didn't hear anything? Ugh. Nope, just out for a wander. Do you normally stay up this late? No, that's true. I do know boars do forage for mushrooms regularly in the wild. That's one of the things boars eat. That and truffles. That's why they use pigs for truffle hunting. Night, y'all. Motherfucking y'all. Choron. Night, Choron. Choron. Choron? I'm not trying to say it. Rice and chicken with peppers. Peppers. I've always been more of a night person. Must be in my genes. Is it the moon thing? Moon thing? No, not hard. Don't expect me to go howling anytime soon. Well, it's not like I haven't heard you howling before. Bullshit. Dude, once a month, you howl. Loud. You sure you're not listening in on me getting some? I really doubt it. Hey, I'm going back to bed. I don't know about you, but standing out here is getting old. Yeah, probably for the best. You sure going to be able to... Oh! Oh. I'm guessing the person he actually saw, that like silhouette he saw like moving around, was probably like Oswin or Benson. You sure going to be able to sleep? You know, what about if unless Five Nights at Freddy's jumps out and gets me? Yeah, I suppose so. Good, I'm not tucking you in. Jerk. Anyway, night. Night, Tyson. Watch Tyson disappear into the dark. Maybe it was Benson moving about. Maybe someone was sleepwalking. After hearing Tyson enter his room, I went back to mine. There wasn't anyone else out here to talk to. But even then, I didn't sleep easily. Path. Ugh. When the morning came around, I felt as though I hadn't slept at all. Roswell was still possibly lost out in the forest. It was light out, so part of me hoped that he made his way back to the house once it wasn't pitch black. And after I'd gotten dressed and checked his room, nothing. Clapped in the chair and going into my hands. The first one up, it seemed, or at least the first one to arrive in the dining room. Someone else arrived first at the same time. Morning! I grabbed my head, looking over and tell Sal, you look distraught. Are you still worried about Roswell? Blah, blah. Of course he is. I am as well. I think we all are. Dave, have you at least slept? You look a bit rough there, buddy. It was something I could do with more of the way I sleep. Did it get interrupted? By who? Or what? Don't know. I know it heard something. Let me go check it out and... gestured loosely at the air. Wasn't sure what I'd seen or even what I'd heard. Like a pimp named Slickback. Or a rapper named Gangstalicious. I didn't hear anything. I think I can explain that, or at least maybe I have a reason for that. What's that? Just something I've noticed, but a lot of these rooms are naturally soundproof, but I'm not sure why they would be. Just something I've noticed. It explains the lack of sound anyway. But why did I hear something? Why did I hear something? Maybe I didn't hear anything at all and just thought you did. Only other explanation of the room, for whatever reason, isn't soundproofed. Tribe named Quest, you have to say the whole thing, huh? Yeah. Freddy introduces himself like, my name is Five Nights at Freddy's, and you say, yes, you say the whole thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's Freddy it's Freddy Fazbear. Oh, fucking, oh, right, so, okay, he actually has a last name, but I was like, imagine if you could say, oh my god, it's Freddy Five Nights at Freddy's, like the same way you say Sans Undertale. Hoss took a seat and fixed his mane while Sal sat down and patiently waited. I wasn't sure what he was waiting for, but my guess would be breakfast. Yeah. Good morning, blah, 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 blah. I haven't seen just the stories. Fill in the blank. Blah 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 blah. Been here before. Medicine. This medicine? Aspen or something? Dave Password. Yeah, there we go. His name is Dave Password. This is that's Sans Undertale, and this is Dave Password. There we go. You have some medicine? Aspirin or something? Oh, cool. Sonic figurine. Like, actual, like, figure. That's cool. Like one of those statues. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe I'll go have a look. What about some tea, Roswell? Will that help? Sure, thanks. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm guess you're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. I'm not sure where. Just a thing I saw on Twitter. Roz and I watched as Orlando and Haas scurried about, to be honest, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure Roz is in good hands now. So, now that we found him, what now? What do you mean? Well, did you have anything planned for today? Anything you want to do? We could spend the day scouring for clues on the next medallion if you want to get a leg up on the scavenger hunt. Or just spend the day watching TV, like old times. Waiting for an answer, Haas took me by the arm and dragged me out into the foyer. Jeez, what's gotten to you? TV? Not like doing yoga? Not after finding what they've got in the rec room. Don't want to know? Alright, pull up a beanbag and I'll load up what we're going to watch. Oh my god, what do they have? Anime, I'm guessing. I'm wondering, during my writing, when it hits 12, if I should just keep going with one person perspective. What do you mean with your writing? We're gonna watch Brazil. Oh, you know what? This is the second time I fucking heard of a Brazil, like that, the movie being referenced, although I have know nothing about it. Like one time, what was it? An ending in something is like a reference to Brazil, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like the country? And I was like, wait, no, you idiot, the movie. What the fuck are you talking about? Although I guess I should ask if you have any requests, yeah? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're going to put on. None at all? Come on, you can do better than that, surely. No one commercial you were in? No. That's probably the last thing I want to pull out. That's what she said. But shh. It was nice being on TV for a bit, but looking back on it, yeesh. Wait, how did it go again? Breathed in deep, slapped my hands against my cheek as I feigned in surprised. Wow! Hey, you're going to imitate me, at least put some effort into it. I mean, I don't know how you could be that surprised about cereal, though. It wasn't the best written commercial, but it was paid work. Fucking nice. See you, Solar Knight. Hopefully not for the last time. I dropped the beanbags in front of the screen and sat down. Almost seemed like Haas was dancing for joy with how his hips were swaying from the DVD player. What the fuck? You gotta just say something about the next scene with the next CG. What about it? Fucking SpongeBob? Zero has the most more. What? What do you mean? Well, that's stressful. How did Memphis find out about the vault in the first place? Or did that even work? I'm not sure. We know that it happened way before the game ever properly starts, because we know that film, I forget what the name was. That that reality show Haas was shooting here was just a ploy for Memphis. Sure, I should practice swaying my hips. Sure, go ahead, sway your hips. Have some fun. Almost seemed like Haas was dancing for joy with how his hips were swaying in front of the DVD player. Alright, this is going to be sweet. Well, alright, but what is this? As the DVD booted up, from the fan play along sudden display of colors. Oh no. Oh yes. What he managed to find was what it could only be described as Haas's favorite show, to my understanding. How could you not like shows like this? The whole Sentai genre. Oh, Sentai genre. Seeing all skitty with excited reminded me of the first day we met. To be honest, he sort of appeared out of nowhere. Verbal percussion on a whole other level coming from my mind. Don brothers. We know. We also know that it can't have happened before Ozma made Thanatos to Roswell, since Thanatos is the only evidence that the vault works. That is true. Also, though, chat, give me a second. I have to go piss. I fucking finished an entire cup of tea. Gosh. I should really just put a kettle on the stove. Just have that brewing. It'd be easier than... I'm getting sidetracked with my thoughts. What should y'all discuss? Oh, you. Huh? Civilian. Me? Fucking, oh god, he looks the exact same. Past. Fucking flashback, god. What should y'all discuss? What should y'all discuss, chat? Give me any ideas. Y'all need a question. Something to keep y'all entertained while I go peace. Yeah, I remember we fucking talked about this last time we saw it, but I forget what the answer is. I don't know. I'm guessing Kamen Rider. Fucking, you know what? Here, this is the question. Q&A. What do you think Hoss's shirt says? Oh, whoops. There you go. Discuss my question. Yes, wrong answers only. What's good, niggas? I'm back. Me? Don't worry, we're here to help. What? But you're the only one here. Who's we? One wish stone. How have your polls been going so far? Well, mine... Well, fucking... Hang on. I actually forgot to look at the chat. What did y'all say? Oingo Boingo... Oingo Boingo song? Be more specific. I've never listened to Oingo Boingo. Good. Ram is my senpai? Yeah, that's probably what it actually says. Sussy Baka, uwu. Idiot foreigner. Senpai, please notice me. Rames Monsignor. Google Lenses lags YouTube. Yeah, probably. Beefy bar titties are my sustenance. Improve with cute hyena boys. I want to smoosh. Gigantic muscle chum man, our best husbandos. All me and my friends are some guys. Some bully other young guy. I love sausage. Close one wish down. That's a weird thing for sure to say. If you're reading this, you're in a coma. Oh, you're reading this and you're. Oh, that'd be a funny shirt. If you're reading this, you're in a coma. Please, please wake up. That'd be a funny thing to put on a shirt. Who's we? Dude, come on, just roll with it. Oh gosh, that is a face we don't see Haas make very often. Never fear. Those evil slimes are no match for me. Slimes? God, you fucking God. Haas is such a fucking nerd. He's such a fucking nerd. Where's my fucking... Is there anything we can do about the slimes? Oh, fucking, where's the... there's... He's cute, though. Ta-da. What about it? What do it mean, ta-da? Super Go Tanks. Oh, fuck. I forget which Dragon Ball game it was. I think it was that one fighting game for the PS1. There was actually a weird mistranslation. Okay, so, you know, Gotenks Die Missile Barrage? Well, for some reason in that game, it was called the Shine Missile. However, that's actually a mistranslation because Die in Japanese is Shine. Shine. That's my fun fact for y'all today. You gotta coordinate with a bunch of people, putting them in coma, copy past the shirt, or super fed up. Wait, someone. Yeah. I'm not looking for it. Well, more strategic location. Follow me. Okay. It was so loud far. Let's take an accolade. The guide school. As we got inside, the line made sure it caused no harm. Shaking the close, clear before clicking himself. Oh, that was some side improv work. Excuse me? Must have caught me by surprise, huh? Another day, you get swept up by a local superhero. It sounds like a Polka voice. I know. Oh, yeah. Fucking the same VA as Tatsuya Polka also did, Toji in, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, man. People are fucking crazy. Yeah, well, it'd be weirder if he didn't voice Diego. I just imagine a bunch of people wearing the same shirt with the coma message directed at you and nobody's on. Oh, God, that'd be fucking whack. That'd be a fun way to fuck with your friend. Yeah, you can't be serious. I'm no superhero, but I do pass for one for going by TV standards. It's Thomas, by the way. Haas Warner. Oh my God, he's fucking one of the Warner brothers. It's Animaniacs. God, I need to fucking watch the second season of Animaniacs. Oh. Okay, MK1 apparently won Best Multiplayer Game at the Golden Joystick Awards. Yeah, there should be a second season for Animaniacs. I remember hearing about it. Ultimate Game of the Year. That's bullshit. Seven Rebirth. PlayStation Game of the Year. RE4. Starfield Xbox Game of the Year. PC Game of the Year. Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Game of the Year. Porn Performer, Baldur's Gate, Alan Wake 2. Huh. Sea of Stars. Ooh, I do have to get to playing that. Studio of the Year. Fair enough. Best visual design. Okay, that's okay. That should have gone to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry, but that should have gone to Tears of the fucking Kingdom. You're insane. Unironically, I feel like Sonic could be Goku. That's my take on that. Make more progress tonight. I don't understand what you guys saying. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 came out this year. They don't, evidently, that's what people are saying. It's like Street Fighter 6 should have won that award, not MK1. Here's Sonic Buff, Hot Monster. Oh, they can't just play on the Sonic version. I mean, Sonic has been taking into chaos control. Yeah. I was responding to a fucking like a Reddit comment. That's why I suddenly said it. But whatever. We're getting super sidetracked. Fucking video game password. Oh, Dave, are you new or something like that? Start at the start of the year, transferred in and all that. What about you? You look like you've been around for a bit. What makes you say that? That half-vacant expression you had when I ambushed you. You look like you were half. You looked like you were at least half on auto. Why does Dave zone out so much? So autopilot-y. But you never know. Jiren is stronger than time itself. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. That is my biggest gripe with Baldur's Gate 3. It should not be that big, and I'm going to strangle whoever didn't compress the files. Game should not be that big. Oh well, I guess I did skip my morning coffee. Ah yes, the lifeblood of college students and actors alike. Actors? Oh yeah, known a few. Hope to be one eventually. Hell, even voice acting work would be fine for me. Would be fine with me if it was offered. Hello, King. You're new here. Hello. Do you know what's not called? Oh yeah. Yeah. That. Well, I've heard about it, but I don't play Call of Duty, so I haven't fucking had experience with it myself. It's an abomination how big games are getting. Honestly, that's like one of the biggest reasons I don't want Baldur's Gate 3 to win awards. Because like that file space is atrocious, and I feel like it's a crime against God and humanity. 150 fucking gigabytes. Oh. Well, you seem to have enthusiasm at least. I appreciate it. I promise next time. I appreciate it. I promise next time I'll give you more of a heads up when I spring an impromptu improv session. This is apparently college. That's what they're saying. For now, I got a jet. I want to check out this anime club I've heard about. I'll see you around, Dave. As I watch, Hosh checked his watch, slid him in here, and the quarters out of sight. What the fuck? It was sure the most unique way someone had introduced themselves to me. The time I had come out of reminiscing about the past, the first episode was already concluded, Hall's attention glued to the screen. You know, I don't think I really got an answer for you about that thing. Huh? What thing? The thing about you ambushing me in school, about me being in danger. Oh, I was one of those Super Sentai kick at the time, but beyond that, it was honestly just nerves about meeting new people. Clearly. God, you're cringe ass college student. We love him though. We love his little cringe ass. Really? You're confident enough about going up to Grant in person and trying to involve them in... Well, it wasn't a flash mob sort of thing, but still. A little different. It's easier to be a character to roleplay than be yourself sometimes. Koto Bingu? I don't know what that is. Cool, fancy chocolate. What kind of fancy chocolate, though? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, also is a bit depressing. We are learning more about him, aren't we? If I hadn't done that, I probably wouldn't have had the courage to introduce myself. Well, I would be willing to compress at least good without cutting stuff. I don't care. Compress it more. I don't care if you have to put it on across like 3 fucking discs. Final Fantasy VII did it. Compress it more. Rhubarb. Ooh. Rhubarb? Like the fucking plant rhubarb? Or is that like some sort of brand? You rest a lot, though. A lot of people, I imagine, would brush you off as a weirdo, or think you're high on something. Okay, yeah, I get that. There's an improv fundamental that I was taught real early. Say yes. As long as it's not dangerous, it's a good sport to go with. It's a good sport to go with what the other person suggests and build on it. Create a story together, you know. That said, maybe don't do that when you have a set script. Few directors will let you go off script without telling you to redo the scene. Hello, Shadowrun Gauntlets. Hello. From what? From 1 to Dante to 2. What for what's it? What? Oh yeah, that's true. Doesn't work for digital downloads. You know, no, just have multiple downloads. There's like part 1 for Baldur's Gate 3, download 2 for Baldur's Gate 3. You know. Just multiple downloads. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hoss put his arm over my shoulder and pressed play on the next episode. But hey, worked out for me just fine. For the rest of the afternoon, we seemingly marathoned episode after episode of Super Sentai Thunder Force, with Hoss giving me a running commentary on how certain scenes were shot for maximum effect. Cool. When it was time for dinner, rather than fly into the dining room, we all gathered into the room known as the rec room. We're having dinner in here, right? Blah, 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 blah. I remember this scene. With good pizza. Hoss. And one didn't have 2 discs. It should have 2 discs. Every game should be split up across 2 discs, even if it can fit on 1, just for funsies. Come on, Hoss. Let's go find a place to sit. Here's fine. I was put into the closest beanbag that had a spare spot to it, and Hoss was dropped down onto the next floor in the next one. On the next door. Fucking, I can read. Eh. So this is a nice change of pace, huh? Let's see you, Pero. You weren't a fan of the dining room? Oh no, the dining room is fine, but it's always good to mingle with the fans. Wait, are we all just fans? Wait, you saying you're not a fan? Oh yeah, did you hear about the whole Warner Bros thing where they removed where they're shelving Wile E. Coyote versus Acme? Well, I wouldn't say fan as such. We're all friends, right? Of course we are. I'm a fan of yours, Dave, and everything you do and everything you are. Oh, that's nice. Well, that got intense quickly, and I felt myself go red. Hoss suddenly frowned and scratched his mane, deep in thought. Oh, There's going to be a Wile E. Coyote movie, Wile E. Coyote versus Acme. It had John Cena in it, and it polled really well with test audiences. But instead of like showing it, Warner Bros. Is just kind of scrapping it. They're done filming too. They have like the movie done and well, probably not edited, but done and everything. But yeah, they're just scrapping it. You know, it's not showing it. What sort of movies are you into anyway? Oh, anything, I guess. I don't really go for movies all that often. Too pricey. You should give him a good old hug. Ain't that the truth? I suppose I'm in the same sort of boat. Horror, action, comedy, it's all good. Favorite romantic comedy? Really? Well, why not? At least at least far from an acting perspective goes, to me, it's the most delicate balance of not, but it's the most delicate balance and not just become terrible. There we go. Ugh, gibbabites, mebabites. And crosses his legs. Ooh woo. You guys are never studio, so rip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are moving that. Mm-hmm. We should murder. I'm not gonna fucking say that because that would be illegal. Also, another example from multiple games, this Fear Effect. I've never heard of Fear Effect. What is that? 20 gigabytes, 200, 20, 40, 200, 2000, fuck words, 240 megabytes. There. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Well, why not? It's terrible. You can have a terrible horror movie because of special effects, but if something's neither funny nor a good love story, it's just bad. We talked among ourselves for a little while longer before Orlando showed back up, trying to balance too many plates at once. I jumped up and helped him out. That's nice. Oh yeah, you made pizza. Yeah. Which one do we do, chat? Which one? Horror, comedy, action, romance? Romance? God. Ugh. I know I said this before, but I just do not get people out of a simp for fucking Granblue Fantasy Versus. The game just does not feel good. Kiki Palmer. Huh. Ramens. It was tacky, but hey, why not? Maybe this be an excuse to get me out of having to pick a movie next time. You know, it was alright. It was clear that Tyson was hating it, instead of spending more time scoffing pizza and checking out the games in the room. Dean kept shooting me glances, longingly, but kept to himself. I think he was enjoying the movie. Everything was said and done. That was movie night. Not bad, not bad. I'd be up for doing it again, that's for sure. Fucking God. I haven't done much voice recording. I don't know why my throat's killing me. Goddamn. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Group activities. This feels like a vacation now. Sorrento? Yeah, I'd be down for hanging out again. That wasn't so bad. Yeah. You weren't that bad either. I was impressed. Many of the things I was hearing about you were wrong. I decided not to point out that people didn't typically talk during movies, but they weren't fighting, so it was fine. As long as it's shit like this, I'm down. We linger around for a bit longer before a few of us turned into the night. What a day. I collapsed on the bed, check my phone, so I'm late, but sleep here, blah 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 blah. Oh, the community episode. God, that's always such a good meme. I was in a state of consciousness. I was somewhere between sleeping and being awake. God knows how early it was. I would have rolled over to check my phone, but I was that out of it still. Uh. I buried my head into my pillow to try and get more sleep. Something was nagging at me, and the more I thought about it, the more I noticed the pit in my stomach growing. Oh, tossing and turning. Visit the vault. Okay, well, this one will finally fucking work. Fuck off. Aunt Rona. And about pizza, let's see, huge community episode. This is power. Oh, this is true power. Florencia. Father. For that. Son. Roswell. First time in the route. Wait, is this the Benson death? What was the word? What was the word here? Solidarity. Thank you. So, since I'm like an arm. Okay. Unless I'm awake now. Oh, Kim's down here. Headache and jump scare from my own brain. Maybe it's some realization, nothing more. I head back into the chain riding in the breakfast room. Yeah, Solidarity. Yeah, Solidarity is Tyson's. Uh-oh. This is Hoss's death. Oh, so this is new password. Ooh, a spoopy. A spoopy. This is gonna be fun. What's the fucking time? We've been getting really sidetracked. Oh, I've been getting really sidetracked. I'll into a great chat. The hell? What a spooky fucking vault. What am I thinking? God, what am I going to eat for dinner, chat? Yeah, I was hoping he died in every route. I think it'd be funny if he was just one of the characters assigned to be fridged. I don't think so, because we're locked onto Tyson's. Haste? Pasta? I don't really like pasta. That's cool. No, good. Wait, does inputting Tyson's root password onto this route fuck with anything? Or are we still good? Okay, so we're still good, right? What? Rip off Fall Guys? What? How did Rip Off Fall Guys manage to collab with fucking SpongeBob? Not Fall Guys themselves, but the rip off. What the fuck? Okay, so it shouldn't affect anything. Cool. But by the time we had all assembled in the dining room, Orlando went into the kitchen to bring us out breakfast. I guess because this password here, I'll actually fucking sit through this and go through it all. Automata. Oh, good for them. Caked up little Fall Guy bean. You really don't have to cater for us.
No, I know, but it's fun. I promise this won't last a whole month. Although I do wonder if people are going to be upset if they have to settle for cereal and toast.
We respect that guy. Orlando's fun. We like him.
Arno sunk back in the kitchen, presumably to grab more things for breakfast.
So anyone doing anything interesting today?
Thinking about trying the gym downstairs. I'm thinking about trying the dinner gym downstairs. Something different.
Make some mac and cheese and hear this stuff? What do you mean, mac? What do you mean? You're gonna hear mac and cheese? No, about something in the future tells Austin to put in the password.
Could you? Well, I mean, Austin. Why Austin? Why not Thanatos? Thanatos is the one that knows the passwords. Do you need someone to spot you?
Wasn't expecting you to offer something like that.
You can get crushed and hurt yourself for all I care then.
Okay, sorry. I'd be glad for the assist. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, that's nice. They're buddies, they're bros, homies.
I'll probably go for a swim and then maybe head into the forest.
I think I want to go for a swim. It'd be nice to check out the hot tub too.
I think we're going to spend the day today in the kitchen.
What, again?
Well, yeah, true, I know, but I wanted to learn.
You don't know how to cook, Sal?
Well, yes, but nothing fancy.
You're mac and cheese smushing while you mix it, just wet slop. That's what good pussy sounds like. That's a Vine reference for all y'all. For a second there, I thought I still had the mac and cheese on the mind. For a second, I want to make out with Salu. And for a second there, I just thought you were going to say mac and cheese. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm pretty sure one of us is going to get killed or jumped again. So can you maybe I don't know, sandstorm? The fuck? The root sandstorm? Starting mac and, oh yeah, I mean, can't bring my laptop to the kitchen. So, oh, okay. Makes sense. You could just bring your phone, I guess. Phones have YouTube, right? Smartphones.
He told me about that last time we tried to make something fancy, and well, it was a story to be sure.
Like everyone had plans today, and here I was with nothing really grabbing me.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Come with me and Hoss. Huh? I'm here helping him out. I'll show you the ropes too.
Wait, why me?
Well, fine. Don't come. See what I care.
Come on, Dave. Won't hurt to learn something. Might be able to help me out in the future. You never know. Someone made Pomni and fucking me. For the Pomni me. A good hero always has to stay. Okay, I'll come. A good hero has to always take a peak performance, and every good hero needs a good psychic that can keep pace.
Just come on. Just come on already.
Phone's no longer working. That's a bummer. After we broke off to change your clothes more befitting of working out, we met in the gym. They're still in the same clothes. Alright, so anything in particular you want or?
Pomni.
The one Pomni thing I know of is that one fucking meme about robbing a bank. Excuse me. That was a very... You sound like the fucking Mr. Krabs fucking talking about the song you heard on the radio. Spread it across the pan and we bake it until we have a crispy layer on top. You did well. Yeah. That was all fun. Oh, nice. You're like a brother to me. And then they follow the same route as Dean and, Tyson and Dave and just start smooching. That's apparently what you do with brothers in this game.
Don't know. Do you think I should start doing...
Don't know. Do you think I should start doing weights right off the bat?
Sure.
Alrighty. You should stretch first.
All right, Dave. You can spot him.
Wait, me? Yeah, it's easy. But didn't we already do this scene?
Okay. On our back, don't go dangling your sock over his face.
Oh, yeah, that's what yeah, this is similar.
On the ground, we're grabbing him and pulling him back against him. Don't this far back. Don't go dangling your sack over his face. Not everyone's into that.
Dave is. Oh, right. Sorry, Hoss. Oh, good, buddy.
At another word, Hoss began lifting the bar up and down. I felt like it was really only there for show. It seemed
how well he seemed to be managing. Fuck. God, I can read shit. Ugh. As Hoss pinched the weight, he occasionally looked up at me and flashed me a smile, more often than not accompanied by a wink.
I felt my cheeks burn, trying to keep myself focused on making sure the bar I was supporting didn't crush Hoss. With one last push, Hoss put the bar back up and sat up. Whew, not a record, but that wasn't so bad. Seemed to be doing alright to me. Yeah, form wasn't so bad. Doing enough time and you'll be a natural. Might give my arms a rest for a bit though and get on the treadmill. I'm gonna join me if you want, Dave. Don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Probably weights. Hoss wandered over to the other side of the gym and stepped up on the treadmill and started messing with the controls. Just on the handling nearby, setting up the weight bench. They go with Hoss. We did Tyson last time.
Bro's owned by Sal. Oh man, Sal also boned Orlando. What? You? But brotherly mac and cheese. That's gross. Bro. Two bros sitting 0 feet apart because they are gay. My fucking wrist brace.
Weights wasn't normally my thing, but running seemed fine, at least because I had morning coffee. I got the impression that Hoss was going to be less likely to get me to push to my limit if I told him no. You're going for a run? Yep, figure it's time to do some cardio, right? Maybe. Never know when you need to run away from or after bad guys, right? You really think there's going to be... Oh, it's probably going to be hero, bad guy, something like that. Well, it's a little fun to keep the stakes high, or at least it works for me as a motivation. So long as you find what works for you, and it keeps you healthy, then it's all good in my book. Yeah, if you say so. Hoss started the treadmill and start off at a slow jog, occasionally shooting me a sideways look. Bang, bang, bang. I'm gonna write sideways look on my bullets, that way I can shoot people sideways looks. Funny Toy should mention that meme. What meme? Step Bro? What meme? What are you talking about? There's no one in the chat named Toy. What are you talking about? I started the treadmill and started off as a slow jog. Can you just look at me sideways? I looked back over at Ty, and it seemed he was now shirtless, lifting weights by himself. Stop standing around and do something, Dave. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh yeah, I stopped singing. Fuck, I forgot I'm on YouTube. I hopped onto the bicycle nearby so I could still converse with Hoss while we worked out. As I began to pedal, my mind began to wander as if I were riding down the street back home. I used to ride around like this when I was much younger, up and down the street. After my bike broke, that pretty much signaled the end of that. Oh, that meme too, bro, sitting in the hot tub? The bus at the end of the street took me right to work, and school was just a short walk in the opposite direction. Hello, Earth to Dave. Snapped out of my thoughts, blinking, looking across the hall, who seemed to be jogging faster, if only slightly so. Having fun? Maybe a little bit. Oh, yeah, I guess. Just thinking about the last time I had a bike. Don't own one currently? Nah, haven't in a while. I don't think he comes out as bi. I think they all know it, but yeah. If you ever get one and I'm still living nearby, I'd be down to go for a ride sometimes. Could head out somewhere remote for lunch. Okay, so presumably they don't live in the U.S. because the ride that shit sure as hell isn't something the U.S. Infrastructure supports, riding bikes and shit. Yeah. If I ever get one, I'm still it make the exercise more enjoyable for sure. Haas slowed down and turned the treadmill off, stepping off before stretching his arms. Time for a break, methinks. I don't know. I'm guessing Nova Scotia. Not even sure where Nova Scotia is, but it seems like it has a cool name. Seems like a decent place to live. Oh yeah. Likes women. Whamming. Stepped off my machine and followed him over to where Tyson was, who was also seemingly taking a break. So far this has been an alright workout. Yeah. Beats my morning routine. Although that's just getting stale, probably. You work out in the morning? Pilates, so sort of. Oh, sounds gay. I mean, at least it's not the one with the music, right? Hey, I can dig working out to music. I don't think I can picture Tyson doing Zumba, Dave. Hey, I reckon I'd be able to keep up. It's just working out with music, right? It's, something like that. You have no idea, dude. What's with the fucking face, Hoss? I bet I'd rock at it. It's just physical movement, right? Well, I looked between Hoss and who knew better, and Tyson, who was clueless. I can't say I've ever seen you move in the same way. Fuck, but I'm a natural at it. You hear that, Dave? Might have to get Tyson to give you a private lesson. Hoss shot me a wink while Tyson just stared daggers at him, jaw clenched. Anyway, it's almost about time for lunch, right? Taiwan has bike infrastructure. You live in Taiwan. This is another Nekojishi spinoff. I see. The Europe roads were nice, balance of cars by pedestrians, but US roads are just, fuck it, ton of cars. Yeah. Because we have legalized bribery in the US. United States of ass. Not really? I mean, I guess, if you're hungry, you can go get a snack. Not up for working up a sweat, Dave? No, not that. I just, don't really know how long you actually go at it for. Worked as a gym receptionist, but don't really keep tabs on how long people actually spend doing the thing, you know? Wait, you think they're spending time also hooking up in the shower too? Probably. I'd call you out for bullshitting, but I've been hit on in the gym showers too. Although, not after a hard workout. Cowards. Guess people are just like that. Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it. Post-workout sex is pretty great. Do you know? Wait, what about getting caught? Fuck it, who cares? Why does that not surprise me that you'd be so blasé about that? Hey, if I'm taking the risk about bending over in public, better be honored you're worth the risk. We split off to do our own thing within the gym and went until it was time for lunch proper. Yay! Oh, fucking, since I'm on the Master Duel subreddit right now, I got tired of Twitter. It was being very, very, very fucking annoying. There's so many systems in place in the US for people who might even yeah. That's outside the usual networking, rich people knowing rich people. Shit, I'm out of water. But what was it? All right, the question for I'm gonna ask y'all while I go refill my fucking Wawa bottle. What Yu-Gi-Oh deck are you getting fucking sick of seeing? There, that's my thingy. There. Draw your Master Duel. There, that's my question. There, yeah. Figure it out, chat. Figure it out. I'm gonna go get a new drink before my fucking throat just fucking explodes, I guess. IRL, but flu. Dude, is Flu still viable IRL? I know that shit's dead as fuck in Master Duel because I just hit it. Because I hit like all the support. What's good? No, but I just Avatar pot. I don't think people really use that. Tyson doing saucy things. I'm gonna give you seizure Tearlament. What? Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it's a testament to how powerful Tearlaments actually are that you still see people fucking playing it. And that the deck's viable with barely enough cards to make it a fucking deck. Patio decks. I know there's like a deck subreddit. They talk about fucking decks and stuff. It's weird. People are still trying to make tier work. It's still, yeah, they're forcing it to work, and you know what? It's still working. Oh. What was it? Konami archetype, all monsters, Konami employees. I'm not sure if how vibey that would work. I'm not sure people maybe if like thought it's to avoid using specific names or something, but I don't know. But we all somehow it all ended up back in the kitchen eating leftover pizza from the night before. Pizza's still good. Of course it is. Of course it's good. I made it. Got you to have your uses after all. Who do you think has been making breakfast? Benson, right? Orlando, obviously. Yeah, I don't think Benson had much to do at all, really. Orlando's been doing most of the meals you've eaten, Tyson. So can he actually cook or not? Benson, I mean. You'd think he'd have to. You'd have to think so, right? Means Orlando can take a break. God of War. Oh. You should play Master Duel. It's fun. They just released Vanquish Soul, and I vibe with the deck because it's another one of those jank. I like my weird janky main deck archetypes for some reason. I should also run Prosp. Disparity and I should also run Extravagance in that. Fuck it. I have 3 of the Link monster. I just wish Vanquish Soul wasn't so fucking bricky. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, hey, I'm here, and I like cooking. I know, fucking, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just one of those things.
It's a very, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very specific kind of game. You should play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a whole thing. I enjoy it, though. It's honestly, yeah, you have to find a deck. You have to, the key part of enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is finding a deck that you like. A deck that you actually just vibe with. It's one of the reasons why I recommend people just, like, find a deck that they think looks cool and just build that, even if it's not meta. Because that's, like, the best way to actually, like, learn how to play. Once you learn how your favorite deck works. Really? Dude, college students are grown-ass men. 20-year-old is an undergrad in college. What are you on about? That's like a junior. Honestly, I'm just sick of hearing Klaus whenever I open up the game, because I've gotten him like every fucking time. Weather painters are annoying. Ugh. Yeah, we know. Just don't want you overdoing it. Card decks. Try Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is free. Just go ahead, download it. Build a deck. Have some fun. But do you mean like new, or is like they just came out recently, or is it like support that didn't come out on the initial launch? Maybe. I don't really remember Lieb's voice off the top of my head. When we'd eaten our fill, we each started to branch off for the afternoon. Following lunch, I was unsure of what I should be doing. Not that I was sore from my workout earlier, but I felt like I just want to take it easy for the afternoon. Oh, this is new. Dave, what are you doing out here by yourself? Oh, hey, Oss, just figuring out what I wanted to use the rest of my afternoon for. No plans, huh? Well, how about lounging around the pool with me? Could use the company. Really? You in the pool? Didn't think that mix. Hey, the pool itself is fine. I was just thinking about lounging around on the deck chairs. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck was just a hodgepodge of cards I thought were cool with buy viability. Yeah. Buy viability? What do you mean? Phone was that by downloading on Steam, and it has one Steam game that's Lost Claudia. What's Lost Claudia? I don't even know what that is. You're welcome to battle around, though. Well, at least being in the pool seemed alright. Be standing around all day. Alright, I'll meet you out there. Maybe we'll grab my swimming stuff. Works for me. I wanted to get your take on something too, so whatever's comfortable. What the fuck was I alright. I do wish Honestly, what Vanquish Soul needs is just a draw spell. Like, something to fucking run that can, like, get them more cards. Because, like, the deck's inherently bricky because you often run at least, like, 2 to 3 copies of some high-level monsters in your main deck. Borger, Caesar. I forget the name of it. The vampire guy. The ghost vampire guy. And that's the problem, is that you're going to draw both of those high levels and you're going to be like, well, shit. I wanted to make Sprite, but I'm waiting for that secret pack to come out. I'm not fucking building that from scratch. One trip to my room later, and I abandoned the clothes in favor of swimming trunks and made my way over to the pool. It was a sunny enough day, and Hans seemed to already be here, lounging about in the chair with his clothes neatly folded off to the side. Oh, hey, Oss, what are you wearing? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What? Is it too showy? Dry Herald. Dude, that deck hasn't even been viable for That deck hasn't been viable for like a year and a half. What are you playing? Okay, it's price stuff, so 3D. Huh. Why are you playing Dry Herald like a year after, like, this far in the game? My eyes are down after all. The speed of that color was hard to miss already. Didn't know that is a tattoo snug. That horse was oh, bro. Hey, buddy, eyes up here. Although I'm flattered. Oh, sorry, it's just,
Drytron's. Oh yeah, there's actually a ritual event. Yeah. I'm totes. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't even allow the Drytron exist in that, do they? That's kind of fucked up. I gesture between what we were both wearing at a loss. Wasn't sure if I was feeling overdressed by comparison or if Hoss was underdressed. He's underdressed. You can see his booty cheeks in that. If you want one, I have a spare. Not on me though, but perhaps for next time. I'll think about it. We will be playing Megalith. No, I will be playing fucking Vanquish Souls. I spent like fucking how much? I dismantled my fucking super quants and my speedroids to make that shit. I am not done. I want to be playing that deck till for like the fucking end of days. End of days, you hear me? Oh yeah, new balloons. That fucking a new fucking cooking archetype out. The burger. The link helps, but we don't. But they don't need it. The link helps them recur more resources from the graveyard. But you can yeah, it is legal. The only thing that's banned is their link monster, but you don't necessarily need the link monster. You can you can kind of sort of replace that. God damn it, I'm gonna have to craft another one of those fucking things. I don't have the UR material for that. Ugh. But you can sort of kind of replace it with their quick play spell, which summons a monster from the graveyard or add it to the hand. Miss Savage had a thing once run by me, yeah? Right, just a sec. You know, he wandered over to his clothes before adjusting for me to sit down on the deck chair. What? And looked over his notes. So, after we watched yesterday, I took some notes. About what? Wait, some notes on the show? What? You love that show, right? What sort of notes could you be taking anyway? Yeah, some extra deck monsters are allowed, but they're only stuff that relates back to rituals. I know the Thousand Eye fusions are allowed because the fucking forget what it's called. Relinquished. Yeah, I just need to play a Vanquish Souls because I'm like spent too much on it. Though, didn't Virtual World get like new support in the pack, or I'm going insane? Because I saw that on the leaks. You never know what might be useful if I ever get to play in a role in a show like that. Okay. Hit me with those notes. All right, so I think I have an idea for a spinoff. Oh, you wrote fan fiction. Try my best to smile, but I may have shown too many teeth come off as convincing. This is a funny face. I've only ever seen this one before. This one's good though, I promise. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. But I do think Vanquish Souls won't be that bad against Rituals, because, I mean, for the love of God, we're facing Rituals, not anything good. And the deck can run a shit ton of hand traps. The only thing that's kind of bummy is that they ban Max C, which is like, you know what, whatever. Because that does limit the amount of Earth. Oh, I'm going to have to run more of those. Gross. I'm deck theorizing for an event that's yet to come. Quite literally. Not anything good about Rituals. Yeah, I said that, and I'm fucking dying on that hill. The last good ritual archetype was fucking Dry Heralds, and that wasn't because, and that was not because of Drytrons. It was because of the fucking Heralds. It honestly bothers me when people call that a Drytron deck, when no, that bitch was fucking Heralds. It was those boss monsters that carried you through the fucking game. And before that, I think the fucking last one was Necros. Difficult doing on 2D. That's cloudy. I've definitely heard of that game before. The next hour, Hoss went over his notes, describing lengthy detail about he fit in the canon show already and how it wouldn't mess with the original content, but instead, build on it. To be honest, that's about as most of I got at it. The rest was a blur of names and phrases from the show, but he looked so excited, rattling off. I felt bad, almost drifting off a few times. Hungry Burger. Dave, wake up. Oh, huh? What happened? Apparently, someone didn't get enough sleep last night. You passed out there, buddy. Oh, sorry. How far in were you? Hoss rolled his papers up and put it back on his clothes before reclining next to me. Depends. What was the last thing you remember? I don't know. That's what I thought. Sorry, it's just, why worry about that sort of thing anyway? Isn't the show good enough as it is? They hit the Pentagon. Oh my god. Damn it, I don't have the fucking, turning red image meme thingy. The important part was definitely dry. No, the important part was fucking Heralds. That was the boss monster they ended on. Like, Drytrons are like the combo, but like, Heralds were your boss monster. Well, I'd probably have directed it different, but I suppose so. Kind of harsh thing to say about your favorite show, though, right? I watched as Haas contemplated something before applying, turning to me with a toothy smile. That is true. Maybe because it's my favorite show that I'm allowed to mess with it. Take the true fan to understand the intricacies of the story, right? I guess if you want to act a part, you would need to know the story pretty well too, huh? I'm seeing Ritual Engine, yeah. But rituals need that because rituals fucking suck. They're like an even worse version of those, like all those like high level main deck archetypes, you know? They're like what is their name? They're like all ritual archetypes are kind of like Ogdoadics, except they don't just need to get their high level monsters out into the field, they also need those fucking spell cards. And that's all in their main deck. And that's the problem. God, honestly, how many decks are going to just completely fucking brick in the event? Because, like, they, nuke the draw power in that. I don't think they have any other boss monsters because don't Drytrons usually use XCs? And I know the XCs is banned. I don't think that's wrong, but Haas trailed off, staring at the sky. His expression shifting from joy to neutrality and settling on a thoughtful frown. Haas? I did have one question, though, something I didn't quite get from your notes. Immediately, Haas's eyes lit up in curiosity, but he stayed quiet, opting to quirk an eyebrow and prompting me to continue. I don't know the show as well as you do, but you said I wouldn't mess with the canon because of something, right? Yeah, but isn't that stuff that's canon what's on the show? There's more to it than that. Haas got up from his chair and paced in front of me for a while before turning back again. Let's see, what's a good way to explain an extended universe? You know, halfway through the season, they went back in time to stop something happening, yeah? That's what happened? They're all just dreaming about something. No, they went back in time to I've Got a Thunder so they could install it into their mech. I gave Haas a blank stare, half impressed at how much of a straight face he said that with. What's going on with YouTube? See you, Solar Knight. Remember, tell Haas he's your type. Yeah. Okay, sure, they went back in time. Right, so lost a big fight, and the Cybers were trying to figure out what to do. Black Giygas was able to go back in time on his own, let the others know that happened. They were able to prepare. And then the show continued on, two versions of Black Giygas until one became White Gigant, and it was all good, right? Once again, I gave him a blank stare, and barely following. Okay, so if all that happened, how can you add or change to that? Because canon, or at the very least, what we can't consider canon. Still don't get it. I think maybe too deep in this for me to keep up, and too deep for me to keep up. Oh, I thought this might be the case. Let me try again. First up, what's canon? Stuff in the show. You think it's part of the story? I guess that includes everything from comics. There were comics, right? Yes, there were comics, but they're more like side adventures or extended things that didn't get airtime in the show. Oh, so that's different? No, they're canon too, unless stated otherwise. Okay, so I don't think I know for sure what's canon. That's alright, let me help you out there. Anything canon is probably best thought of as anything that's officially part of the story. It just sounds like you're covering all bases. There's an important distinction here, so as long as it's part of the story, it counts. So your fanfiction is a side story? It's not a side story. It's an important conclusion. Conclusion of what, though? So Black Giygas went back in time, right? Yeah. He shifted. He'd gone from rabid fanboy to serious in a split second. It was a little jarring and something I'd only seen once before. Right? Think, what happened to everyone he left behind? That matters? Of course that matters. Almost immediately, the intensity he had faded back into his normal self. Loose threads like that drive me nuts. Just because one of them went back in time doesn't make the others stop existing. According to, The World Ends With You, yeah, it does. Apparently, the way it works in there is that it apparently just nukes that future timeline out of existence. They all kind of die whenever they go back. That's weird. Oh, good job, bud. Good job. Fucking, I've done stuff like that though. I'm just doing Future Trunks there. Are you happy? Cool, I like Future Trunks. Just because one of them went back to life doesn't end just because someone's no longer around. Toss, are you alright? This seems very, what I mean is, oh, don't mind me. I just like every story to have an ending, happy or sad, even if it's not the main plot. Leaving things unresolved seems like a waste. An ending, okay, that seems like a password. Life, existing. I don't think this has come up before, but if I don't get to be an actor, I don't think I'd mind getting a shot at directing. Whoa, really? Would you believe that I used to be more interested in behind-the-scenes work? God, I don't want to play fighters just for Trunks, because Trunks was so cool with his flippy flips. It's a lot more fun to be the one behind the curtain, lurking out of view, pulling all the strings. Imagine directing would be the same as that. Isn't that the polar opposite of being in the spotlight, though? True, but it's not a bad idea to have a backup plan. Besides, I've had more experience doing that than actual acting gigs, so that's another factor too. Oh, I watched as Hoss looked up to the sky, and I followed his gaze upwards. Looks like it's going to rain, or at the very least, a storm is brewing. Want to head inside and catch more episodes? I actually had another question before we do at least. Oh, what is it? If you were interested in behind the scenes work, what made you go for an acting role? Oh, is that all? You can't see the appeal. Oh. The appeal of being a hero, Dave? To be adored by that special Well, that's main drive anyway. Oh. Hero, that's probably the password. You may be able to notice that I'm reading this really quickly because I noticed, we only have an hour in stream, and I want to finish this kind of password segment before I forget the password. Now, here's a question for you, Dave. What sort of guys do you like? Huh? What sort of guys? There's no way that Orlando would have been the only one in our close-knit group to turn out gay, and by process of elimination, it falls to you. Or at least you're a ringer for a double up. I was thrown for a loop, unsure of whether to refuse his claim or just answer the question. It was presumptuous as hell, but he wasn't wrong. Little fucking gay boy. I guess. Fucking... No More Heroes 3. That's a reference to that. I'm a goddamn superhero. Goddamn. You know, like Sal or Dean, I guess. I guess Orlando's sort of in there if we're going by size too, huh? But who's saying I want a boyfriend anyway? No, I wasn't offering, if that's what you took from that. Then why ask? Curiosity mostly, to see if our interests line up at all. But I was also interested about one other thing, namely Tyson. I frowned at Hoss, not really sure where he's going with this line of questioning. Guess he took my silence as permission to continue. Yeah, No More Heroes 3 was good. I don't get people who don't like No More Heroes 3. That game was good. Honestly, I vibe with it. I fuck with No More Heroes 3 so much. I just don't get people who don't like it. Fuck, I'm tired. Does he play the hero or villain in your story? I don't want to say that he's a villain from what I've heard from others, but what a twist would it be if it were the other way around. So which is it, Dave? Is Tyson your big bad or the hero? Neither. Tyson, I guess. Same for any of us. We have our good and bad. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Chad, you know how I want to continue and do editing after the stream is over and stuff? Okay, but I want to do that, but my fucking shoulder is fucking killing me right now, and I know why. It's because I'm sitting at my desk doing too much stuff with my mouse and stuff. You move with your shoulder and it just messes with your whole everything. And it hurts. It actually fucking hurts like hell. Well, fuck, I'm probably just gonna take an aspirin and ignore it. That's how I roll. Tyson's just Tyson. I think it's the same for any of us. We have our good and bad, but I don't think any of us fit into either hero or villain. What? Even you, Hoss. That's something I don't think I've ever really understood. Why be a hero when you could just be good? You raise a good point. To be honest, I don't really know what I was expecting as far as an answer. But the answer was a very you, Dave. What the fuck does that mean? I wasn't sure how I was meant to be feeling after that sudden question about Ty, but I did catch Haas's gaze start to waver. Why the look? Why the question about Tyson? Well, if we're being honest, something wasn't feeling right this morning. What sort of thing? I can't place it. The way you look at Tyson isn't the same way you look at the rest of the group. He has this intense predatory stare, and you have this awestruck look whenever he's around. He's like his big bro. For everyone else, you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, almost everyone else. Not me, though. Why? I tilted my head at him, having trouble processing the question. I don't look at you the same way? No, and it's been bothering me for a while now. I just assumed it was because I was the most recent addition to the group, but still. Okay, I don't think that's it, really. When I thought about it between my responses, the more it seemed to make sense what he was getting at. There's something about how he behaved that seemed off. Not necessarily in a bad way, I just put it down to him being eccentric and hard to keep up with. But even with that factored in, he joined the anime club and made fast friends with Roswell and Orlando, no problem. So, was the problem on my end? Alright, chat. You calling me a liar? Or yeah, I ain't calling you a truther. There we go, sure. Yeah, whatever. That's how we're spelling the words. Yeah. What? Very best kind of cat is the best kind of cat is your very own. Indeed. Random book I see on Twitter. Indeed. Oh, do you ever see a Twitter take that is so out of left field and so fucking stupid, yet it has like the most likes you've ever fucking seen? Okay, everyone voted. Okay. Yeah. Truther. Going with the truther. And it's like one of those baffling fucking takes that makes me wonder, like, dude, God, oh, God, damn it. I think, I'm not sure how to best to phrase it without potentially hurting his feelings, but there wasn't any real way around it. I think it's because sometimes you feel too fake. Fake? Of all the things I was expecting you to say, it wasn't fake. How should I put it? I feel like you're trying too hard to be something you're not. It's fun, but I don't think I've ever really gotten to know the real you at all. In a whole year, just some person you're pretending to be. Oh, really now? Oh. Fucking maybe? Do you ever just... Okay, fucking... The tweet I'm looking at right now is, white people willfully forget that they invented anti-Semitism. And I'm like, what the... No! What? No! Like, what the fuck does that even mean? As if, like, bias and prejudice can be invented by a single group instead of it being generated all on its own. Fucking God. Oh, really now? Like, think back when we first met. You were that upbeat, scarily enthusiastic guy. Oh, fucking... Turns out I was staying a little longer because it got... Oh... That's a bummer. What? Think back to when we first met, that you were a upbeat, scarily enthusiastic guy. Next time you were a lot more mellow and sagely, barely saying anything. Then the time after that, those things started going hardcore into pruning for the spotlight. And at least you've been on that one for the longest. So yeah, I think that might be why. Whenever I think of the others, all of them seem consistent. And And I've learned more about them over time. But with you, yeah, like exactly. White people have no culture. It's like, dude, like fucking quit using like white people as a fucking like shorthand for like fucking like even like the U.S. Like shit, man, they have a culture here too. Like it's demonstrably like demonstrably a different thing from like cultures in Europe. Like what the fuck? The cowboys and rancheros. Like what the fuck is that? Like not American culture? Like what the fuck? It's a whole thing, and it's infuriating. It's like, do people think before you tweet? And like that's often the reason why I don't tweet and don't respond to things. It's just like, you know what, I like don't. I actually want to like look. Okay, one of the things that bothers me most is when people like don't fucking like look into things, just speak without thinking. Just like, okay, regarding like people. Okay, this is kind of shit of the topic, but regarding things like weight loss and like eating healthy, and it's just like there's like when people are like there's nothing stopping them from just like eating healthy, and I'm just like actually there is. You know what a food desert is? Like there's a place where like the places where like healthy accessible food just isn't available. So yeah, sometimes people literally can't get healthy foods. It's not just something simple as just eating healthy and doing the right things. Like shit, this is a complicated multi-step problem that goes way deeper than just personal choice. It's infuriating. God. Ugh. So yeah, I think that might be why with you, the only time you've really lit up is when watching that show. I see. Well, I guess there's nothing to it, right? Huh? It's clear that you don't know me well enough, and that's bothering me enough that I should look into a way to fix it. PS2 games you guys will play. Hang on, I actually still have my PS2 library. Give me a second. For obscure obscure PS2 game, I'm gonna go with Super Dragon Ball Z. Cash Banuka. Super Dragon Ball Z is weird because like people talk about the Dragon Ball Z PS2 games all the time, but Super Dragon Ball Z is like never mentioned. I also own Sagas, if you're wondering. I own a lot of Dragon Ball Z games for PS2. I had a PSP. I also have a PS Vita. So, what did you have in mind? Honestly, I don't know just yet, but I have a few things I want to look into first. Gave him a look, and I was suspicious that if I wanted to know what he was, if it was just playing on some sort of persona. Gave him a look. I was suspicious, and I wanted him to know it. If he was just going to put on a different sort of persona, then what was even the point? The PSP did have Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. That was before I really knew how to deck build, and I sucked at it. All things considered, it'd be best if we thought of this as going out on a date. The look I was giving him intensified, shifting towards the confusion end of the spectrum. Should I take that as a no? Haas flashed me a debonair smile, fixing his mane. Because if it's a no, then I'll suppose I'll have to try a bit harder. I think I see what Dean sees now. Oh. Going on a date with Toyson. Haas, actually, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, the arcade DBZ and it was really good. The next moment, Haas had spun his feet and jumped into the pool, making me sit up in surprise. So much for the clean bothering him, but was this an act or something genuine? Come on, Dave, may as well go for a swim in before it starts raining. I hesitated, getting up and standing by the edge of the pool as Haas half floated and watched me carelessly. I'm not gonna bite, come on. Okay. Following Haas's example, I jumped in and started to paddle around. So, what were you going to look into anyway? Well, I was going to ask Tyson a few things. He seems at least concerned about how people regard him anyway. Feels that's a good place to start as any. They're worried about that sort of thing? Who isn't self-conscious about themselves to some extent? Figure that if it's my problem, may as well ask the most hard-headed one there is as to what it's like. Just don't annoy him. He's quick to anger. He did. He does seem like he'd be very into Persona. Oh man. The fucking point of pride for my Persona fan cred. I got into Persona way before Persona 5 actually came out. I got into Persona before Persona 4 Golden was even out. I own the original Persona 3 FES and Golden for the PS2 back before they shot up on price on Amazon. They're like $30 each. That's a point of pride for me. 3 and 4. Very good games. I remember playing them in middle school. Oh, anything I should know in particular? Not that I can plan on being a hero and doing out with him at all. Fairly certain he has me beat there. Persona Racing? Persona Racing all afternoon. Though, here's my little fun fact. The first Persona game I played was not Persona 3, 4, 5, or even Golden. It was Persona Q for the 3DS. Knowing Tai, even the little things I could set him off, so just be mindful? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I gotta ask though, this isn't some long elaborate plan to build just another character to hide behind, right? Don't think so. Why? Were you after my tragic backstory? At this stage, I'm not sure if I'd believe you if you told me. Well, how about we try anyway? I'll see him float around for a bit, staring at the sky, smile fading to become something more somber. It's not really all that tragic. It's not really all that tragic, really. Did have a lot of friends growing up, so I empathize with Tyson a bit there. Poor guy's been through some rough times. Don't need the know the specifics to get that much. Good. Love Persona Racing. We respect that. For me, oh man. You know, whatever. For me, it was just, I don't know, I liked my space, or maybe I was just comfortable with long stretch of silence. Didn't earn me a lot of friends, given I barely spoke to anyone, but I had books to keep me going. The first three? For you mean Persona games? Hello, human. You're new here. No, I've not played the first 3 Persona games. I bought a Vita for that specific reason, but then I was like, why aren't these games on sale? They're PS1 games. Put them on sale, Atlas. What the fuck? I knew you like to read, but you're that much of a bookworm? Well, maybe I wouldn't say bookworm, but I've read a fair bit. Mostly fiction, though. Is that why you're so into anime? Probably. Who doesn't like a good story that has triumph over evil, or even ones where the bad guys win? They're all good. But anyway, picked up backstage work during a school play and I loved it ever since, setting up things like microphones, lights, and cameras. We're getting off track though. Haas got out of the pool, tapping his chin while I thought about something. Scored an opportunity to be a cast member in this reality show that I'd signed up to help do back-end stuff for. Maybe that was something to boast about, but well, when it went under, that was it. Both the acting role and the job of a stagehand. Then when you and I ran into each other, I was still riding high on the idea I was going to make it, and just sort of kept that up, thinking it'd happen again. So how's that? Believable enough? Unbelievable. Seemed reasonable enough, to say the least. At least more mellow than what he'd come up with in the past, only just to avoid the question. Yeah, that seems more reasonable enough. It was genuine when I said I wanted to face your impression of me. From far, thunder rumbled, causing us both to look to the horizon. Oh no. One Piece. Yeah, I know. I could, but fucking emulating is a pain in the fucking ass, you know? Like, emulating, as cool as it is, it's a huge fucking pain in the ass. There's a reason people will say, like, yeah, I know emulating is free, but if you just made, like, an accessible way to, like, play your games, I'd totally just do that. Even if I had to, like, pay money for it, it's just way easier to do it that way. Yeah, I know, too. I gotta hurry up and get through this so I can get to the password scene and not forget. Time to head inside? Looks like it. We have some time before it hits, but probably better we get chlorine out of our fur. Oh, so that part was true, too. Hey, I might have hammed it up before, but I do genuinely want to take care of my body. Left the pool and shook myself dry enough to wander back inside, while Hoss quickly toweled off and grabbed his clothes to follow suit. Are you going to manage? Are you going to manage getting all the chlorine out? I think so. I guess I just better be real thorough. You sure you can reach everywhere? I'll lend a hand if you want. Whoa, really? Sure, just 2 guys getting clean together. Nothing wrong with that. I can't believe you just said that with a straight face. Hey, I'm just used to helping wash my little brother and sister. Doesn't have to be anything more than that. I think I'll be fine. This time, at least. Well, all right. Let me check in tomorrow. If you miss a spot, then I'm going in with you and making sure you scrub properly. Okay, fine. We split up and I took a shower. I was fairly certain I was thorough, especially considering I was in there until the water went cold, scrubbing my back with a brush. Scrubby, scrub. After a quick blow dry, I changed into some comfy clothes from the evening and I went to see what people were doing for dinner. Oh, still new scenes. Good lord. Sure enough, here was Orlando reheating some leftovers, although there wasn't any sign of anyone else. Hungry, Dave? I could eat, but do we still have leftover pizza? Yep, not a whole lot. But not for you and maybe one other person. Everyone else has been and gone already. So it's just you left to dig in. Everyone's already eaten? Yep, Hoss and Tyson were in here last, talking about something. It was strange. I didn't think I'd see those two getting on. I think Tyson was even smiling. I'm not buying the 500. I'm not even buying a new Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem is mid. That's my take on that. Fire Emblem is mid. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe Hoss found something he and Ty have in common. Seemed that way. I think they were going to work out or something. Huh, well, I think Hoss is going to ask Ty some questions about something, but didn't give me specifics. Oh, okay. Lando put some pizza at the microwave and poked it, checking its temperature with a brief frown before putting it back in for another minute. Go and grab some pizza and I'll heat it up for you. Do you have any plans for this evening? I went over to the fridge and pulled out a large plate that seemed to will have a whole leftover pizza still on it. There's still another one in the fridge. You said there was enough for just one person, right? Yeah, why? Orlando, there's a whole extra pizza in here. How much pizzas do you think people eat? Oh, that one's not for us. Well, it can be, but Benson asked if there'd be any left over. Wait, Benson wants pizza now? Maybe. Didn't pick him for the time, but he was polite about asking if he wanted. Is there any available? As if he was asking on behalf of someone else, really. Oswin. Play fucking Devil Survivor. I know Dust is actually playing Devil Survivor. What they're doing? Oh, I need to check back in and see how they're doing with that. Oh, well, alright then. Here. Lando saw plates over, adjusting the plate of hot pizza. Dig in. I can wait for this lot. Thanks. Went to grab a slice and I had to try and scoop it in such a way that all the cheese didn't just drip off into the plate. Oh no. Did Orlando shave? By the time I had it halfway in my mouth, I noticed Orlando looking at me expectantly. What? You didn't answer the question. Oh, no plans, I guess. Want to hang out? Hell yeah. What did you want to do? Dunno. You can pick. Want to go watch a DVD or something? Have some guy talk? Do you mean talking about guys? What else could I mean? So let me just heat this up and we can go get a DVD. So what did you want to watch anyway? Oh, whatever really. Just have some background noise. Alright, I'll just throw in some random animation thing then. How much time do I have left? Ooh, we need to hurry up. Once they're both comfortable, it took about 5 minutes before Orlando started things off. So, you and Hoss, huh? Just think about how that sort of relationship would go. Wait, what? Yeah, like, I guess he's fine, but he's a little full-on, don't you think? I mean, sure, but I think it's funny you say that. Apparently he's been half pretending this whole time. I was having trouble following exactly what was going on. He made a dig at Tyson, and I think asked me out? It was strange. How do you know he asked you out, or how do you know if he asked you out or not? It was something along the lines of him wanting to get to know me more, him wanting me to know more about him or something. Oh, sounds interesting. Is he going for the man of mystery angle? Still gonna say yes? Maybe. Guess we're just gonna see when he turns out what he turns out like, right? What about you and Sal? How's that going? Wait, what? We're not dating. Sorry, I mean about the scavenger hunt, given he's your partner and all. Last I heard, you didn't have your eyes on anyone. Orlando was terrible at keeping his composure, and I felt worth prying given how nervous he seemed to be. Unless you and Sal are dating? No, don't be silly. Although I do think I'm crushing a little bit. Is that bad? Have you told him? I don't think he's picked up on it yet. I was hoping to be subtle. I don't even know if he's, well, you know. I'm assuming so. Probably a big assumption, but it never came up before. God damn it. Gotta fucking hurry up. I'm assuming so. Maybe you should just ask him straight up and see what he says. Oh no, your headphones are dying. Ah, you're right. There's no way around it, is there? Hey, oh, fucking, ow, wow, that was not good. Oh, that was not good. Chad, I was like doing something with my right hand. I was like just scratching my head. Then I like felt like not necessarily a jolt of pain, but definitely something that was not right. Chad, do you think I should just ignore it? Or what should I do about that, chat? What should I do about that? Have an aspirin, ignore it? Fucking, I don't know. Worst he can do is say he's not interested. Better to know now so he can laugh it off his friends later, right? Yeah, I think that's not a bad way to think about it. I'll probably need some time to work the courage up, but I'll ask him. Promise. Give it ice? Maybe. What do you mean you can't hear me? What? What the fuck? What? Yeah, American healthcare system. Yeah. But if it goes well, I'll come running with treats for days. Just remember, it could go the other way. And if it does, as long as I can come to you and get a hug to make me feel better, I think I'll be alright. Oh, fucking... My hand's feeling all weird, not in a good way, so, like, fucking, what should I do? Take an aspirin? Fucking ignore it? I don't know. Rondo got come to in his beanbag before sniffing the air. What's that smell? Huh? You smell like swimming pool. Make sure you wash that chlorine out. I grumbled thinking that I washed thoroughly enough, but I guess I need to have another shower to really get the smell out. After the movie, I split off from Orlando, who ducked in his room to get ready for bed. It was late, and I was fairly certain I was probably the last one up with how quiet it was. Fuck. Tyson? It's Fame, and I could hear him muttering to himself in his room. Tyson looked up at me, and as he eased the door to his room open. You okay? Yeah, I just didn't know I'd left the door open. You're shaking. What the hell? What happened? Think matters worse as far as a mess. Part of it what the? By his side, so I'm looking him over, and no sooner when I was arm's reach, he grabbed me and clung tight. Fucked up bad. I fucked up real bad. How bad are we talking? What happened? I don't know. What am I going to do, Dave? Ty come by name. I'm good. He had a whole list of pet names, but he jumped my name. Uh-oh. Back to what he's doing at this point. It hit me. Next one up. Hoss. Tyson flinched. I didn't mean it. What happened? Hi, what did you do? It took him a few moments for him to look at me for one. Like. Oh, snap! What? No, you couldn't have. I shook my head. Ty's fitting the change on the floor, meeting my gaze. Ty, tell me what happened. Okay. Since I'd walking me through the kitchen, Hoss approached, and then when they ran into Orlando in the kitchen before heading down to the gym, apparently things are going right before Hoss started pressing him for information that Tyson didn't want to give willingly. But as he said, Hoss wanted to know, but just like the relationship we had, and Tyson had told him. Apparently, I'd made Hoss say something provoking enough that. And then I just lay into him 2 hits, and he was on the floor, stone cold. Hoss, I was like, what am I going to do, Dave? I couldn't help but hug him. I used to wonder if Hoss was actually dead, but I knew that run friendly Ty was hurting something awful. We left Hoss on the floor, we had to do something about it. Ty, I need to go check on Hoss. Maybe he's not dead. Ty remained silent, kept his gaze elsewhere. Anything I should know about? Is he still on the floor? I looked at his head, speaking half mumble. Tried to wake him by putting him on the shower. Down there, propped up against the wall. Okay. Might just be unconscious. Let me go check it out. As I messed on the floor in his bedroom, closing the door behind him, there was a pit in my stomach that grew with every step towards the basement. He's unconscious, but he's probably fine. I don't believe Hoss was dead or that Tyson had killed him, but something that had to be checked. I reached the basement immediately, feeling I shouldn't have come alone. The place was quiet in the gym, but a certain smell to it. Not much, because it was associated with him Tyson's freedom visit, but something more metallic. It's in the shower, right? Hoss, you in here? No response. Breathing deep, chanting back in my mind a prayer that Tyson had killed Hoss. I was about to walk in on something. Oh, jeez. Lucker's metallic smell hitting me even harder than trying to make me gag. Oh. There's something fucking resonating here, isn't it? Because that metallic smell. A knife? Hoss. But that doesn't make any sense. Tyson said he punched Hoss, didn't he? Stared at his face, mind racing. Did Tyson do this? Was he just lying? How he left the body? Then there was an issue with the knife. Where did it come from? Who used it and why? Was it behind me and frozen, like catching my chest. Sometimes he was there. Roswell! Oh no. That makes sense. Across the. Oh, yeah, Roswell did this. Isn't he the mastermind? Isn't someone already marked for death? Roswell, you cheeky little dick waffle. Oh my god. This is like me. This is, oh my god. I actually did something like this in Among Us. Like, I killed someone. I immediately realized there's other people in the room, so I immediately called oh god. So I immediately called in a meeting. I was like, dude, what the fuck did you two do? I was like, I walked in the room and I saw them dead. What the hell? Chanstase. And there's been Haas's dead. How did you? Hauser just shook his head. The blood. I could smell when I came downstairs how strong the smell was. Metallic. Tried out the rest of the thought pattern. The cold logic the smell could be. Dave, were you the one who? No, I wasn't sure what to say. I couldn't really tell Roswell I was down here checking out as Tyson killed Hollis, then immediately throwing him under the bus. It wasn't you. That leaves Tyson, Sal. Then Roswell started painting a picture of himself, but he continued on as if he hadn't noticed. Maybe Hollis himself, it was suicide. But Benson, maybe. He's a wild card. Those are the ones that came down here most often, right? Right. Moments passed as I was looking at anything. Sprout forward as the cog in his head turned at an alarming rate. Cause of death? Knife to the fucking chest, homie! Denying me throat going dry, unsure unsure of where Roswell's train of thought was leading him. Easier if he saw, and part of me didn't want to describe what I'd seen anyway. No, I don't want to see the body. Just thinking about it makes me feel not all that great. But we should call the police. Maybe the others knows we're all on the same page. He also led the way back out of the foyer and then head upstairs to his room. He was taking better than expected, but maybe he was just treating it with cold logic to get through the bad news as he was prone to do. Me, on the other hand, Tyson was right where I left him on the floor, broken. Ty, buddy, didn't move, barely breathing. Some sugar. Ty, you need to tell me what you did to Hoss. Please, it's important. I cradled Hoss's jaw. Tyson's jaw, looking at slightly, so I was looking at me. Effortlessly, eyes glassing vacant, but slightly puffy, when I assumed he'd been crying. All right, pup. All right. So it's croaked out, rolling brought down low to a worried rest. I punched him twice, gets in the face, then he hit the ground, drank the shower, starting to wake him, quote, and work, so I bailed. Such a fucking coward. All right, if you did anything else, you might be okay. Roswell's calling the police, so we'll just see how it goes. I mean, fuck it. Why would he confess? Maybe this isn't enough. He still has to keep things going. Keep the timelines going. I ran at everyone else so we could wait for the police. Despite the state I found Hoss in, they took Tyson away for questioning first. I went second, then Roswell. Didn't go well. My name and Benson and everything arranged for us to go to police. So I started scoping out the crime scene for us to be, just being in the way. Dean drove me home from the funeral. A lot of us were still reeling for what could have happened even after a week. He walked to me from my front door and told us we're waiting for the others to say something first. So, you're going to be alright? Yeah, I think so. You have my number, right? Call me anytime you need anything, Dave. Anything at all. Okay, thanks, Dean. Yeah, I'll let you get some rest. Wait, as I heard was Tyson being pinned for it. We hadn't heard him since he left, and right home was back with the back of a police car. Do you think Ty did it? Don't know, it'll be something that comes down to what's proven in court, right? My fate or whatever, probably. I don't know, fucking know. Ugh, gosh, this is so stressful. You know that, chat? Do you think you did it? I mean, I don't think so, but I wouldn't know who else. Was what he told me before I found Hoss didn't line up with how I found him. Well, because we'll just have to see. Over the best and deal with it as for more. If he's innocent, then maybe we can go out for drinks or something. Yeah. It'll be alright, Dave. Might not happen right away, but it'll happen. Oh man, it's called Dolphin. Yeah, that's true. It probably is Oscar James Tyson. Oh, almost forgot. I was given this to give it to you. I wasn't really paying attention at the time, but yeah, here. Dean reached into his back pocket and handed me a crumpled letter over to me, the seal broken. Sorry, I must have sat on it in the car. Should probably read it. Took it from Dean and folded it. Who's it from? Dunno, just signed Oswin Hammond. Shook my head, reading contents in the letter. To the holder of this letter. I trust that despite all things you were well, at the very least, well enough to be on the road for recovery following this tragic loss. I need to remember this word from the heroism. I blinked and looked at Dean, waving the letter in my hand gently. What is this? I looked back down at the letter, realizing there was more written. I held a finger and cut Dean off and continued to read. It was a trait Hoss always aspired to. But he just wasn't ready for that fight. Not yet. Maybe just the reason his villain rival was too strong. Regardless, carve that word into your heart and make it the world a better place in his stead. Know what to think about it. First, angry, frustrated, insulted. I cycled through them pretty quickly before I looked Dean in the eye. Dean, you read this, right? Yeah, sorry, it was for me at first. It's an honor for the rest of the day. Yeah, okay. What's your take? Don't know. What a bit. Don't know. It's a bit to take in, but I guess I kind of understand. Go make the world a better place, because that's what Hoss is trying to do, or something. Altered Beast. I know of the game, but I have not played it. Yeah, I figured it was going to be like Hero or something. My mind began to race with ideas, trying to decipher what the letter was trying to mean. Call it a way to cope, or a sudden stroke of inspiration. I wasn't sure which was more accurate. Can we meet for lunch or something tomorrow? I guess. I'm not doing anything. Good, I just want some time to think things over, and then I want to know what you think about it. Alright, I'll come pick you up tomorrow. Just don't go coming up with any crazy ideas. The following day, Dean and I had lunch, and I pursued you joining police force. Told him how, when I visited my mother to tell her, she was vehemently against it. Yeah, because your dad died. Dean, though, was on board. I wasn't sure if it was Aw, man. Dave's fucking going to shoot a black person. Wasn't sure if his letter spoke to him in the same way as it did to me. It's sure it's just taking the creep path that seemed easiest. But we applied to the academy that day and moved in together to keep things easy. Dean was wrapped around the prospect of obviously having me in such close quarters nearly all the time. Which I think we actually started dating oh, cool. Although it wasn't really dating so much as we were living as a couple for so long, one night just sort of came to a head and became official. With Dean by my side, I felt like it could make the world a better place, and we'll live up to what the letter ended once for the world were. I didn't know how well we're going to go, but at least we're going to try. Yeah! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Heroism. Oh my god, did I spell it wrong? Oh, it has to be all caps. Fuck this. Wait, no, I was getting the rejection message, so no, it's not all caps. Did I spell it wrong? What did I... Oh. Whoopsies. First, I didn't think anything had happened, but I was suddenly blinded by the bright light. We released the flash of the LED panel seemed brighter than it should be for a split second. As I rubbed my eyes, the colors morphed into a picture at the forefront of my mind. My breath caught my throat as it took form. Bum bum. Yeah, that something is wrong with the body. Because if Tyson punched him and knocked him out, his eyes should be closed. So why in that moment were they open? Your eyes usually closed if you knock someone out, so... Yeah. They shouldn't be open either. So yeah, Tyson's punch didn't kill him. I shook my head and hurriedly, cursing at how much I was imagining how a mess it was I was imagining Hoss dead. But once more it came back in full force, taking shape in the same way as if it were a memory. Ugh, what the hell? I looked at the LED panel, still rubbing my head. Had it just given me some sort of vivid hallucination? I grumbled, looking around the room again. It was something to keep in mind anyway. It also anything to be careful, but before anything else I need to get ready for breakfast. Oh, it's a cater for us. Uh-huh. And treadmill exhaust and like, oh, well, fuck it, we'll just do treadmill. And when there's two treadmills, like, surely there isn't that many people here to warn out to stop everyone waiting a turn, right? Since you're that rich, you can just buy whatever. Well, sure, but isn't it a little wasteful? I guess so, but I plan on making it big one day. Gotta have something to buy. What would you even spend with that sort of money? I guess fast cars and good food come to mind first. I shot him a sideways glance. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Somehow, I don't think that's what you'd burn somehow I don't think that's what you burn your first paycheck on. Okay. Before cars, that'd probably be all the anime I've wanted on my own disc. Whatever quality was the best at the time, for sure. I slowed down and turned the treadmill off, stopping off before shutting his arms. Oh, alright. Come on, Fryrick. Connection being maxing host like that. Wait! Oh, see, looking at me funny. Couldn't blame him. I was several levels too loud and my voice cracked from the sudden outburst. Maybe Tyson isn't the best one to go talk to. He can be a bit touchy. Chat, give me a second. I have to pee, then I'll come back and we'll fucking finish this out. You know? We'll finish this day out. Yeah, we'll go to day 7. That's where we'll end things. Yeah. Discuss, I don't know, discuss what thing you should discuss while I'm gone. Yeah, discussion section. Go for it, chat. We're back. Might have woken up right before the last time. Awesome. It's in Memphis Speedo. Next your prototype, I was an antidote to the chemicals to make Moon Pharaoh Beast. Like trigger stuff. Speedo Boge. How big of I was on a Speedo Grizz? Oh, nice. Oh man, that sounds really hot. What? Lion Banana Hammock. Orlando Bikini. Orlando Bikini? I got an idea. I mean, you're an artist. You can draw whatever you want. You know, I'm surprised more artists don't draw shit posts. You should draw a shit post, Munchie. Just something stupid, like fun. I mean, like, fuck it, more power to you. You can do it. There's nothing stopping you. Well, yeah, you just said that. About personal stuff, I mean, chances are you could have a fight in your hands the moment you started prodding him for information. I go up watching Hoss process the information. He didn't seem convinced, though. A password Wojak. Yeah, draw password Wojaks. You should draw some password memes. That'd be funny. I got an idea. 2? Do you mean like 2 as in T-O-O or 2 like the number? Well, this shitposty doodles. Oh no. Oh no. Well, not as if there's another good option, at least from what I can tell, unless you have a suggestion. What about Orlando? He's pretty honest about himself. You know, that's probably a safer bet anyways. Let's like it again to a fight with Orlando anyway. Good call. Watch also the next few moments. Seemed as though, as simple as that, he was dissuaded from getting Tyson. If there's any truth to what I saw, he should now be safe. Can I ask though, this isn't something like trying to build another compound, right? Blah 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 blah. Believe. Blah 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 blah. Well, she was eating pizza. We're going to hang out with Hoss. Apparently, had some questions for me. I'm flattered at the attention, but if you ask me out, I don't know what I'm going to say. Any advice? Sighed out. It seemed like whatever I had seen wasn't going to come to pass now. I guess just be honest. He might seem a little odd, but hear him out. Hoss and I have spoken loads of times. How will this be any different? He was talking about trying to be true to himself, so I don't know. Seems different from that. So if he seems different, that might be why. He's still our friend, though. There's like Sans Roswell, what? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably got that personal project you're probably working on first, Munchie. They can find baby shows, lost media to be found. Should find Speedo Oswin. Oh, for sure. Oh, that does make me wonder. Why now? What changed? I'm sure if I'll ask him, he'll tell me, right? Orlando pulled the pizza he was heating up and checked it and threw it into the microwave, heating another minute. The rest of it's in the fridge, yeah? Yeah, don't think both some Benson have stuff on the other plate. I went over here to the fridge. Some pizza I just removed. No, Benson liked pizza that much. It seemed like that was someone else, but no one's here, right? You know, yeah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter, really. Oz and Hammond. My China took pizza and took the side. We ate the slices I don't want it. I want let's go tomorrow. So as we're walking with through the door. Was I eating? Made my way to foyer. It sounded like a coming storm rolling somewhere far off. Oh, Tyson, what's up? Tyson looked up from his phone. I was just sitting there just on the stairs, shrugging. Not much. You? Just ate. Cool. Heading to bed? Probably. Not much else going on, I think. Yeah, you look wrecked, Pop. Go get some sleep. I wanted to walk past Tyson before I felt something bugging me in the back of my mind. It's probably nothing, but Ty's the one to give it to me, as it was. Can I ask you something, Ty? Sure, what's up? Weirdest thing happened to me today, but I'm not sure if it's just overreacting or just something else. That's not a question, but yeah, you're a dork, so what? Hang on, I want to see something. Oh, man, I can't see it. So what? No, not that. I think I got the vault open earlier, and it showed me Hoss dead. Oh yeah? Seemed pretty alive to me before. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, 2 punches to the head. Okay, a punch to the head is okay. Like, a punch to the head can knock anyone out. Like, people underestimate how easy it is to, like, knock someone out. Hell, people actually underestimate how easy it is to kill someone. Like, there's a reason, like, UFC fights always have that, like, soft, matted floor. Because hitting your, like, one of the first things you learn in, like, fighting is how to just simply fall right. Because if you don't, you can, like, seriously mess yourself up. Ugh. Roswell Sands from Undertale and South Sombrero and Maracas. Is that treatment? It's only fair hospitals. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, seemed pretty alive to me before. Am I crazy? Sam Vince said if I didn't try doing something that he'd be killed tonight. And I'm saying it again, you're a dork, but... Tyson sighed and got up, putting his phone away before throwing his arm over my shoulders and walking me upstairs. Nah, I don't think you're crazy, pup. I think there's a lot of crazy people in the world, but you're just... A few moments of watching Ty search for the word with a scowl on his face, he sighed, seemingly gave up. Look, if you ask me to trust you on something, I'm gonna do it. Say you open the vault and save the kitty, then whatever. You did it. And I'll back you up if anyone says otherwise. Tyson's so nice. Really? I'm not the brightest, but I'm not stupid. I've been called worse, pup. Trust me, you're better at this stuff than I am. Best I can do is send you upside the head if you ever start fussing over it too much. Got to the top of the stairs, Tyson smacked me on the butt. Oh, nice. Continued towards his room. Don't lose any sleep over it, pup. You're alright. See you in the morning. With the thunder rolling in overhead, I figured it was best to settle in for the night. As I lay on my bed listening to thunder, my thoughts wandered. The longer I lay there, the more I noticed the faintest background noise, and coming from everywhere in the room, like the walls themselves were breathing. I rolled off bed, middle room, trying to pinpoint like, where is that sound? Hello? Oh! Hello, Starlings Reborn. Oh, shit. Poor timing, because I'm fucking ending it, like, fucking as soon as day 6 ends. Garbled almost like a fake accent. Who's there? It is good that we finally get to talk. Where are you? here in the mansion with you. Slap my face, I'm gonna fall asleep. The cameras are currently not operational, but plenty of microphones and speakers seem to be without issue. You bugged the room? To keep things simple, let's say yes. Maybe start a room for bugs. Please pay attention, I've come to warn you to deliver 2 messages. Oh, Thanos under the bed. Nothing less has to say. The first message is us. You and your friends are in grave danger from who? Truthfully, I'm not someone else. At least mention about mansion. Oh, great. Fuck, blah, 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 blah. So, this holding. It's all fucking the same. Why are you telling me? Blah, blah, blah. Didn't save anyone. Oh, really? I suppose ensuring Hoss watches his mouth around Tyson was just friendly advice. Granted, given how abrasive he seems, I can hardly blame you. Either way, I could not send Benson without knowing what you saw. Benson? He works for you? He's my butler. Of course he does. Although you'll find him a lot less of an ally than I can be currently. Do we stay or leave? Stay or leave? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's good. Oh, soon to leave? Oh, so I've already seen the leave ending? Okay. I think I looked him up. Who looked who up? What? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason people really like it when I go off all these Yu-Gi-Oh tangents. Maybe I should make a Yu-Gi-Oh video, Master Duel video, see how well that does. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Stay. No, stay. Alright, I gotta end this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I'll stay. This brings much relief, my friend. Oh, apparently I didn't, because the leave-in... I can't do this, I went out. I see. This is unfortunate. Trouble with taxi, I can't. Done, and you wish to arrive. I was changing to pack my clothes, but I was at my door. I didn't have time, nor mindset to right up it. It all happened so fast. The car pulled away, mentioned the right decision. To the buy on anything, they're getting a Texas in their way. The mention of a month, linger on. She'd say, time to come on, plus it was empty every time I checked. They time to waste, and then a month, nothing for no one. Going back to the mansion, you have nothing. There's no one there anymore. Oh, fuck, I should probably create a save. Just in case. Nothing there anymore. Nothing but a level plot of land. What? I mentioned them in papers for in the years to fall as well. The vital phase of the world as there never existed. What? That's whack. Much relief, my friend was. Oh, it's just. Blah, 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 blah. My friends. I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is a pickup. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm dumb. All right. Our mansion evaporated. I don't know. It's spoopy. Defog, huh? Yeah. I don't drive, so I've never really had to deal with that. So anyway, what did y'all think of Stream Chat? Y'all enjoy it? Oh, man. Yeah. Well, we'll be streaming more of this on Monday, so do look forward to that. What are you eating, Law? Oh, hell, Anon! Shit, I didn't say hi to you either. Fuck, whoopsies, I'm dumb. Whoopsies, I made mistakes! Anyways. Thanks for being here. Good old days, Law, Moonchi, Starlings Reborn, Anon, Vanguard 101, Jose SR, Bud, Gilded Archer, feel like I've said Munchie before, but I'm just going to say that again. Mackey cheese. Carlos Montoya? Fuck, I didn't say hi to them either. Oh, God, I fucked up. Solar Knight? Human? Anyone else? Fucking. Caught Kumpat? Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice they were there. Gosh. I have just fucked up this whole time. Man, oh, gosh. Anyway, thank you all for being here. To be sure to check the fucking link in the description, Kobe Patreon, blah, blah, blah. New video this Sunday about Ruri Dragon. As always, I'm your host, Fury, signing out. Oh, thank you for... Oh, also, check in on Monday for when we stream more, Password, and on next Friday when we should be streaming, Small Saga. Anyways, thank you all for watching. This show's Fury, signing out. Bye!